Lullaby. I just woke up from a nap. Excuse me. Does my hair still look intact after my shower and nap? You see the curls? I'm good. I need to go buy hamburger buns. Keto hamburger buns. Listen, I was so sad last night. I was so sad. I almost cried because I've been talking about how I've been wanting these chicken sandwiches because everybody that I keep shopping for be ordering chicken patties and buns to make some chicken sandwiches, and my dumb butt grabs hot dog buns, and I'm like, I can't. And then I'm like, well, wait a minute. I have a wrap. They're fiber protein wraps. Okay, this could work. Yeah, let's try this. I forgot to warm it up because it softens it when it warms it up. And then I tried rolling it. It didn't want to roll because there was just too much filling in it. And then I tried taking a second one and trying to do a double wrap type thing to see if that worked. Nope, that didn't help. It just kept falling apart. So I took it out, and then I'm like, okay. So I took 2 hot dog buns, and then I kind of cut it in half and put the toppings in it, but it wasn't good. Hi, Toyo. Hi, Paul. I was so sad. Are you in Vegas yet, Paul? Or was that next week? But yeah, I was very, very disappointed that I didn't get to actually enjoy a chicken sandwich last night. It's such a bummer. Such a bummer. Hi. I'll call you one. Oh, you leave tomorrow? Ooh, you excited? Let's go. I'm excited for you. I'm on a $9 for 4-mile order, by the way. Woohoo! Oh. I'm about to miss my turn. Hey! Johnny Cash's house is on this road. You're excited? Now let's go. I'm excited for you, Paul. I hope you have lots and lots of fun. I really do. I'll be here working, enjoying Tennessee. Grab for me. It put a random. Maybe he was typing out think, and then the little cloud bubbles with the ... pops up, like a thought bubble or whatnot, and maybe you accidentally clicked it. Work. Are y'all still at the hospital, Lala? Or was he finally discharged? Paul on his other account. Hello. Toyo, did you work today? Did you have a good day? I want to figure out that I think it would work for me because I don't always have a lot of people chatting into my comments. But I want to see how that voice to text thing works. Hi, Megan. How are you? Work was busy this morning. I came home to take a shower and everything. And look, my curls are still intact from my nap. Shockingly. I'm like, and then I look in the mirror today and I'm like, man, I look like my mom. This road is so weird. Myers. Drake and Josh. I haven't watched that show in forever. Hi Viper. I'm on my way home right now. Worked pretty much the whole day. Took 2 breaks. Did pretty good. He is being discharged within the next couple of hours. Yay! I love that. I love to hear that. Glad he's doing better and that the medicine's working. Dropping off my little $9. They changed the name to Maru Ichi. I guess it's an easier way to pronounce Maru Yagi. I love how they have to put a sign with like 2 arrows, like this way, FedEx. I guess they like to go that way. I want to go on a boat. Oh, shoot. No crashing. I bet it has been. Well, my grandpa was in the hospital after. Hold on. The girl that lives here is really nice. She's the daughter. Hi, James. My grandpa was always in and out of the hospital for heart complications, like having heart attacks and stuff. It's amazing that he lasted as long as he did because he was always sick. But his final days were, both of my grandparents had a heart attack the same night. My grandma passed. My grandpa survived. And he was having like little mini heart attacks throughout the day. So I could not imagine how that feels, having heart issues. God bless him. God bless your stepdad for making it out. You made 86. Is that good? I only needed to make $85 last night to hit 300 because I did pretty well at the W2. I did good at the W2 today. I got cut an hour early. I was happy about it. So I went home and I took a shower. I ate some ramen because I was too tired to go to the store to go buy hamburger buns. Which you gotta remind me to go buy hamburger buns today. Because I'm not eating a chicken sandwich on a hot dog bun again. Although it didn't taste too terrible, but like chopped up, no, I wanted a chicken sandwich. DoorDash been sucking big time. Yeah, James, I'm good. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm still I feel a little groggy right now. Oh, we'll be all right. Maybe I'll go get a coffee. Megan, if I go to the same Starbucks, do you want to bet that I sit in that drive-thru for 10 minutes again? I was so mad yesterday. There was one car in front of me, and I was in the drive-thru for nearly like 10 minutes. Like, why? It doesn't take that long to make one coffee. The person in front of me only had 2 drinks. Didn't take 10 minutes. I did. You're delivering auto parts. Do you like it? I got a serving job. Just going to keep praying that his medicine makes his heart stronger. They will be monitoring carefully for a while again, so that makes us feel better. There you go. Glad to hear it. And your mom's okay? Like, Starbucks be like that sometimes? Well, when I need coffee, I need you to not be like that. The money I make tonight, I'm going to put towards a credit card. And my rent's paid. I already got the money for, Tuesday when I get my paycheck. They put tips on a paycheck now. Credit card tips on a paycheck. But, so I'll get that Tuesday because you get paid once a week. Or is it Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever it is, it will be enough for me to put aside for tax bill. So we're gonna get there. Go to the same pick up parts to deliver. Hey, I don't blame you, Donna, because I know you hadn't been able to get back on Uber or anything. So I'm really glad to hear that. London, hi. I'm sorry, I totally spaced out. They sure do, Peak. I maxed out all of my credit cards. They do. We have Napa, we have O'Reilly, we have Advanced Auto Parts, we have AutoZone. We got 2 AutoZones. Does it pay well for you, Donna? I bet you that's a nice little job. Just deliver car parts to people and actually get paid decent versus DoorDash wanting to pay you $2 to go deliver some brakes and rotors. You know how heavy rotors are for $2? 18. Hey, that's good, Donna. And you don't even have to use a car. Even better. I know a lot of them are probably like short distance, but I'm going to assume that you might have to, take parts from say your O'Reilly doesn't have parts, but one like 10 miles away does and you need it. Do you have to go pick those up and deliver them? It sure is, Megan. Listen, there was a point in time where Uber was paying you $10 a run. They used to pay like $2, but then it just bumped up to like $10 a run. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. I'll deliver some rotors across the street, a mile down the road, 2 miles down the road for $10. And then the parts were actually getting delivered. And then the pay started going down. It went down to $9 to $8.50, down to $5. And I'm like, okay, no, stop. You too, Viper. Thank you. Hopefully it's a good Sunday for you. I'm gold. I've been silver. And I know I'm just doing this during the dinner shift now. Whatnot.
$8.95 offer. Pick up at Jonathan's Grill, 7.0 miles. 26 minutes total.
I'm going to take it only because literally, like I said, whatever I make tonight is going towards a credit card. Yeah, but traffic had to go. Oh, I'm glad, Donna. That makes me super happy for you because I know you were stressing. So I'm glad that you found something that works for you. That's no different than DoorDash. I love that. And that's probably why I don't see that many. I used to see Advanced Auto Part orders all the time on DoorDash and Uber before I left when I was originally here. And then when I came back, I think I've maybe only seen like 1 or 2 offers. And I'm thinking that's probably why they have somebody. And it might be cheaper for them just to pay somebody hourly versus to pay DoorDash every time they need something delivered. Good to hear. I love that, Donna. I know this one said $8.75 for 7, but I'm just You know, I feel that, Lala. I didn't want to. I almost thought about just taking tonight off, but I want to get some of my credit cards paid down, and I don't know if I'm going to work tomorrow, to be honest. I'm off from the other job. So if I do work tomorrow, it'll be probably like 3 or 4 hours for the dinner shift. I ain't gonna do too much. Because they hired their own. Yeah, that's what I thought. This order at Jonathan's Grill is not going to be ready. It's never ready. They're kind of slow. So Starbucks is right by Jonathan's. I think I'm going to stop by Starbucks first to get my coffee and then go pick up. Because your girl needs some coffee. I need it. And I didn't bring my sugar-free syrup. Oh well. And then starting tomorrow, I was telling Megan yesterday, Lala, that starting tomorrow, I'm going to start writing down like all of my expenses, because I make so much money. Like, I know I make really good money, and then I can never seem to keep it. So I'm going to have to start tracking my spending habits to see where all of my money is going. And I know coffee's one of them. So I'm going to slow down on coffee. Well, I need to buy coffee. But I'm going to figure it out. We are going to figure it out. To like the edge of my zone, Donna. So I'm going to have a few dead miles back. But it's okay. It's whatever. I'm not stressing money tonight. I'm not. What I make is what I make. It goes towards credit card. What is considered a good tip? Well, honestly, I think it depends on the distance from the restaurant to like the drop off. If I get a $4 order from McDonald's over here going like a mile or going across the street, they tip $2, right? Honestly, it doesn't bother me because I can get it done quick. But like, if you live 10 miles away and you think tipping $2 or $3 is going to get you your food to you nice and hot, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But me personally, I would drive 10 miles. Lowest I would go 10 miles for is probably $15 or $16. But that's me in my market. That won't work for other people. It would work for me. But if there's something with a low tip on it, we don't have to take it. Some markets you have to like be a certain stat to get orders. Like in Megan's market, she's platinum. I believe in her market you have to be platinum, because even as a platinum driver, it can still be hard to get orders. It really, it's market dependent. I can cherry pick. I just don't want to because it's, I don't know.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get started for you?
Can I do a venti caramel iced latte, line the cup with caramel, salted caramel cold foam, and caramel drizzle?
Yeah, of course. Give me just a second. Let me get that put in for
So
you.
I know it's a lot of caramel.
No, you're good, I promise. Perfect. I just want to double check with you. It's a venti iced caramel latte, salted caramel cold foam, caramel drizzle, and line the cup caramel.
Yes.
Perfect. What else for you today?
That's it.
Awesome. I'll have that ready.
Thank you. Hi, Samantha. It's going. It's going pretty good, I think. I worked my day job, got off an hour early, came home, took a shower, took a nap. I feel good. How's your day today? Now I'm getting coffee. You're welcome, Lala. Are you gonna like move up? I know, Toyo. I want to go to Seven Brews, but that's all the way down in Goodlettsville, and I try to avoid Goodlettsville if I know what's good for me. You know I love my coffee. What you thinking about getting, Lala, from Starbucks? My customer ordered a Fiesta Lime Shrimp. Oh my God, I love their Fiesta Lime Shrimp Bowl here at Jonathan's. I remember my first cooking live stream. I was making my interpretation of their bowl, but mine was better, even though I was missing the corn. Ain't it, Megan? Can't function without it. The coconut cold brew? Listen, the last time I got the cold brew, it was with the s'mores, okay? I can't do cold brew. That's too much, too strong for me. I also here like to get the white chocolate with the salted. I can't wait until fall. Y'all, I love fall. I can't wait. It's too strong for you too? Yeah, I can't do it. You don't like cold coffee? I don't like hot or warm coffee. I mean, I do if I'm like freezing cold. Hi, Demetric. Happy Sunday. I mean, I can like some strong coffee too, Lala, but man, the cold brew here is just too much for me. Tummy ache, yeah. I cringe. Like, I always make a face when I drink cold brew. Like, that time I ordered it, because he said there wasn't really like a way to layer like a latte, which was crazy to me, because I came in like a couple of days before and they managed to make the s'mores as a latte for me, iced latte for me. I just don't think he wanted to do it. And I'm like, well, what's the difference of, what do you mean layer? Like, what's the difference of making it a cold brew versus making it an iced coffee? Isn't it just one type of syrup, two syrups? You just pump, boop, boop, make a cold foam like they do, put it on top, boop, boop. Like, I don't know. The last few times that I come here, I leave like $2 to $3 for a tip, right? I did not leave one yesterday because I was mad. I had to wait 10 minutes. You like packing a punch? Ooh, I saw this high protein meal prep today from this girl. Her name's Michaela. She never talks or anything. She has great music choices. But she makes these really yummy dishes. And there was one that was like a Cajun pasta. Like, she cooked a turkey kielbasa sausage, but the turkey one in the pan. And then, like, she'll do like half of the Alfredo and like a little bit of milk to thin it out, and some Cajun seasonings, and then she'd do like protein pasta, and then she would take her chicken and season it with Cajun seasonings, and then she'll mix the sauce with the protein pasta and put some of the turkey sausage and then some of the chicken on. Oh my God, it looks so good. Well, they don't ask for a tip here. Well, I guess in a way they do, because when you pay on their like tablet thing, right, it asks if you want to leave a tip. I'm talking about though $1 or $2. Hi. Yeah.
How are you
All the
today?
caramel.
I love it.
Just woke up from a nap, so I'm ready for my coffee. Yeah.
I love a good nap.
And I can't wait until fall, so we need pumpkin. Actually, I don't need the straw. We're good on that.
Perfect, girl.
Thank you. You too. I need pumpkin spice in my life because I am that basic white witch with a V when it comes to fall. Look. Coffee. Look at that. Coffee. Like, your girl is a happy camper right now. Coffee. Yum. Hey, I'm shocked. There's not a lot of people here. Probably. You probably right, Michael. Oh, thank you, Donna. I'm shocked my curls stayed intact because I took a nap on wet hair. But I also put some mousse in my hair. But I like whatchamacallit, Dutch Bros, because they have sugar-free syrup. The only reason why I came here is because I have to pick up from right here, and I was already over here. That's delicious, y'all. Basil and the other Italian. Yum. Wait, stuffed zucchini? What is that? Need to try the protein pasta. Other than normal pasta is gross to me. Hi, Princess. What do I get? I get the... Which kind have you tried? Have you tried like the Banza? Or maybe have you tried the chickpea pasta, protein pasta? I like the Barilla. Brilla, or however it's spelled. Doesn't it, Lala? Does it make you want iced coffee from Starbucks even more now? Hi, Jasmine. Good evening. How are you? Okay, so my order was ready, and I had to double check because both of these customers had the same name. They were spelled differently, so I had to like look down at my phone, double check, and like everything. At least their names are spelled differently. I'm doing well, Jasmine. I'm on my second order of the dinner shift, 8 for 7. I'm 9 minutes, 4.64 miles away from the customer. But I don't have a goal tonight because whatever I make tonight, honestly, is going towards a credit card of mine. I mean, I guess you don't have to use like the protein pasta on that dish, but I actually been really liking protein pasta because it really does add protein for me. You're supposed to yield there, mama. Do people in my chat care? No, I'm not running that.
That's all I found.
Oh, I did not do that. Season Italian herbs and pasta sauce and add parm. Oh, yeah. I've really been enjoying ground turkey. I have been eating a lot less red meat. So, anything that I can use like ground turkey, ground beef with, I just change it to like ground turkey or ground chicken. Like even like burgers, I really like turkey burgers. So I said, add stuff in. Oh, okay. I've always wondered what a stuffed zucchini. So you're just scooping it out, almost like you're making like a scooped potato. Well, what do you do with the middle? Oh yeah, Megan. I think it's what's it called? Boya. Boya, I think is what it's called. And they have a really good veggie burger. They have a really good spicy black bean burger. That spicy black bean burger that I bought, I think it had like 4 or 5 in there or something like that. That was my hyperfixation for a little bit. I would just eat that thing every night after work when I was in Colorado. It was so good. Supposed to go vegan for a month, and then I lasted like 2 or 3 days. Oh man. Now I want some stuffed zucchini. So even if I live like in an apartment, is there any way for me to like do like a little mini garden? I don't think so. I don't think I could. Because I would like to grow. It can't, man, I wish I could grow a garden. It does, doesn't it? Yum. She also makes like this like Parmesan. Like she'll take, so Michaela, she also makes this other thing. It's like a bow tie pasta, a protein bow tie pasta. She'll cook it, and then she'll put a little bit. It's a salad you eat cold. She'll put a little bit of like a salad mix, and then like some Parmesan cheese, and then I don't know where she gets these little crushed up crouton packets, but she'll put that in there, and then the whatever you use for like the Caesar salad, and then she puts her Caesar dressing on the side, but she'll thin it out with, what does she thin it out with? I think some Fairlife milk and a little bit of lemon juice, instead of doing like the full amount of the Greek, what does she do with it? Oh, I don't even know. I can't think at the top of my head. I have to watch her video. But anyways, it looks so good. And I went to Dollar Tree and I found these little cups that, like, if you want to meal prep your salads and stuff, and instead of like mixing the sauce in it or whatnot, which is probably what I should do with like the pesto pasta salad, but man, I just like mixing it also, that way I can just go ahead and eat it. But I warm up my pesto pasta salad. I try eating it cold, but for some reason I just prefer it warm. But I went to the Dollar Tree and they have like these little things that you can make your dressing in, and just like when you meal prep, you just put the dressing in for like each one, and that's what I need to do. Meal prep me some salads. I feel like it would make it too mushy too. and eat it with a little seasoning. Just throws it away, but I don't waste. Yeah, I like zucchini. I like fried zucchini. I like fried okra. Where's David Hunt? I had some fried okra the other night that I wanted to share with him. Oh, man. I do too, Lala. I can see why people don't like okra, though, because of that, like, slimy texture. But, like, when I go to Slim Chickens and I get their fried okra, I don't really taste the sliminess. Hi, Presley. No, I'm gonna take Lala's advice. She can cook. I can cook. I need to buy soy sauce and sesame oil because I really like mixing mayonnaise with soy sauce and sriracha and a little bit of honey. It's so good. It's so good. And I put that on my sandwiches. I'll make turkey meatballs and toss my meatballs in it and put it over some rice with some garlicky green beans. And then you got your carb, your protein. I've been liking this Duke's Light Mayo. I found a Duke's Light Mayo. It's only 50 calories per tablespoon versus 120 like with regular. And then they make it with olive oil. I love it. Jovan! Oh, Jovan. I was talking to Alex on the phone yesterday. I meant to text you. He was asking how you were. And I'm like, you know what? I haven't texted Jovan. I need to text Jovan. I forgot to text Jovan. I'm doing well, Presley. How are you? The money I make tonight is paying off a credit card. I don't need to make a certain amount. I make whatever I make. I'll probably be done around 9. So I got about 4 more hours. WTF, Jovamanos. Oh, that's good, Presley. It was, so traffic has been like kind of bad. Like even from like 3 to like 9, traffic will be a little bit trafficky. And then yesterday I remembered it's tax-free weekend. Today's the last day of tax-free weekend, which is probably why it's been busy at the W2, because everybody's coming to eat before they go do their tax-free weekend clothes shopping, grocery shopping. How's your W2 going, Jovan? James, how are you doing? How's your video game? It's good, Jovan. 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I love that. I like that schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. You're gonna start this week? Oh, yay! Hi, Black Sheep. How you doing? How's DoorDash been for you? I've only been doing it pretty much for the dinner shift most of the week. Yeah, Megan, it's been so all of us. Gig work is burning us all out. Now that I'm not like stressing about having to make all of my bills through gig work, I might be like more okay with doing it part-time on the side. I'm not going to do it at all tomorrow, actually. I'm just going to take all of tomorrow off. On the 11th, that's like right after Vegas, right? I love it when jobs are able to work around when you need to start date. Woohoo! I love it. Yeah, after Vegas, yeah. I'm doing part-time Uber. Hi, Debbie. How are you? I was waiting for you. I just saw that you recommented. I got coffee, Debbie. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I mean, Black Sheep, I still could make it with just gig work, but I'm just burned out from being in my car all day, and I needed human interaction, right? That was only an $18 hour. Well, 52 minutes. That's all right. Coffee. Coffee. See? Coffee with cold foam. That's so good. You know, I realized I forgot to add an extra shot of espresso. All right. Back to the zone we go. About 5 minutes. They better not send me to Hana. Hana is officially on my blacklist because, I mean, sometimes I get some good orders coming out of there, but it's been whack. The wait times have been whack. That's good. Hi, Ricardo. What are we hoping for? Coffee. Coffee. Coffee is life. I don't know how people can live without it. I try going like several days without coffee, and then I just go back into drinking coffee. 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 You're trying to be good? I gotta buy coffee. Oh, I went online because I get my sugar-free syrups or whatnot is from Jordan Skinny Mixes, and I went online and I bought like like $60 worth of coffee syrups. I'm gonna have to do a coffee syrup haul for you guys. Like unbox. I got like a toasted coconut, toasted marshmallow. I got a coconut. I got some flavors to put in your like teas and lemonades and waters and stuff. Yes. I can't wait until it comes. I don't remember everything that I bought. I was just clicking things that sounded good. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. A doggy's going poop poop. You can't go one day. I'm amazed that there were times where I would go like 3 or 4 days without coffee. I should do one. Yeah, I would love my own coffee bar. Like, I want an espresso machine and everything I want in my life. I still need to go buy a crock pot. Crock pots aren't even that expensive. I don't know why I haven't bought one. I was the same way, Lala. Honestly, I used to drink coffee younger with my grandma, and I would drink it how she drank it, straight up black, nothing. It was nasty, but I wanted to drink coffee with my grandma. So, and then like throughout like middle, high school, all that stuff, I didn't drink coffee. And then I didn't start going back into drinking coffee all the time until I started working at Waffle House for the first time. I was 19 years old when I started Waffle House, I believe. I was born in 1995, 20 years old, I believe. I think I had just turned 20, actually. Oh man, I started in 2015. Okay, so yeah, I had just turned 20.
$7.75 offer. Pick up at Hana Japanese restaurant 6.5 miles. 19 minutes total.
Y'all, I literally just said, I hope that they don't send me a Hana order. And what do? They send me a Hana order. You know, I'm just going to accept
Offer
it.
accepted. We'll add it to your route.
We don't have goals today. We're going to keep it moving. And it brings me actually like in the middle of a good part of my zone. Freaking wild. Please don't send me. Please don't send me. Go to Hana. Thanks, DoorDash. You totally ignored what I asked. Ooh, Popo got somebody. Listen, they messed up Walton Ferry Road. If I get an order going to a house or a neighborhood, whatnot, and I have to go down Walton Ferry Road, y'all are gonna see how bad it is. I'll catch up on the comments in a second. I'm gonna pull up. If it's not ready by the 10-minute wait, I'm gone. But I don't know what's going on with Hana, but they went downhill. Like, I used to have to wait all the time, but it's never been like super terrible waits. Not like recently. Okay, let's see. Used to not drink coffee. Never drink coffee till you was 25 and got a morning job one day. I was like, let's try it. I had been missing out. Yeah. Sauce every day. No judgment here, Toyo. No judgment here. You don't like the smell? I love the smell. When I first started working at Waffle House, and this is how long ago it was. When I first started working at Waffle House, listen, before we made a pot of coffee, we would grind the coffee fresh every morning. And then they did the worst thing imaginable. They switched over to bagged, like prepackaged coffee. Why? Because it's cheaper? Man, Waffle House used to have really good coffee because we used to grind it before every brew, and now it's just prepackaged and it's good, but not as good. And now we have iced coffee. I used to make my own iced coffee at Waffle House. We used to call it diabetes in a cup because it was literally diabetes in a cup. So what we would do is we would take and it would make enough for two iced coffees for me. So what we would do is we would take the hot coffee and we would pour it over ice. The coffee and pour it over ice. But before we poured it over ice, we would mix instead of putting like so the hot chocolate packets, instead of making hot chocolate with hot water, we would make the hot chocolate with the coffee. Okay, so it was like a coffee hot chocolate thing, and then we would pour it over ice. No, we didn't. Okay, let me re-scratch this. We would pour it in a cup with the hot coffee and the hot chocolate mix, and we'll mix it together as if you're making a hot chocolate, but you make it with the hot coffee instead of hot water. And then you would add 2 to 3 pumps of our vanilla syrup to that mixture. And then you would add 2 cream packets and then fill the rest up with the milk that we had. And then we would pour it over the ice and make our own iced coffee. It would make 2. And that's what it was. Diabetes in a cup. Bye. It's only 3 o'clock where you're at. Ooh, what's lunch? I hope you enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, Megan. I've missed you coming to me lives. But yeah, that's how we used to make our iced coffee at Waffle House before they actually got iced coffee. Popcorn, let's go. Did you get the potato wedges? Oh, I love their potato wedges. I was so sad when they did away with them and then they brought it back, and it made me like super, super happy. Salmon roll, soup, and shumai. 3 salmon rolls. Oh, okay. Well, still, I hope you enjoy your lunch. Three more orders, and then my completion rate would go back up to 98. How it went down to 97 is beyond me. I don't even know. Hi, Emperor. Oh, I know what happened. My completion rate went down once because I took a stack and I arrived at Home Depot because when I drive off, I can wire free on a sign after 10 minutes. And that's what I was going to do while I picked up the other order and then dropped it off, blah, 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 blah. I accidentally accepted the Home Depot order, confirmed a pickup, even though I never picked it up. So I had to contact support and they canceled it for me, but it went against my completion rate. My glasses. Thanks. I need to go buy more. I need some more glasses. Okay. I think I'm going to go see if it's ready. It's probably not. I don't know if anybody saw that, but I just pulled a John. Because John does that every time he picks up an order. He'll stop in front of the camera and just like point to the bag like we got the order secure. But I probably look dorky doing it. Oh man. 9 minutes to go 5 miles. Doing the yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I did the John strut. I'm glad it was ready. I was worried. Oh man. Hopefully it gave you a little chuckle. Okay, let me text Jay real quick and be like, live for a little bit. Live for a little bit. Because he gets upset. He misses whenever. We were talking about it the other day. He's like, because I was talking about lives or whatnot. I don't even remember how I brought it up. He is like, you never tell me when you go live anymore. You've divorced me from that. And I'm like, yeah. But to be fair, I haven't really been going live. So, and anytime I go live, even if he can't join, I'm going to tell him, hey, I'm going live for a little bit. I'm glad you saw that, Toyo. I did it because I knew you were in here. I don't know. I got an extra not. So the other day, my total payment updated and it said, I'm not even going to say, but then it updated again today and it added like $9. And I'm like, well, where did this extra $9 come from? Because I haven't been going live. Oh, well, I'll take it. A good chunk of this is on the highway. You was looking at me strutting. I wanted to pull a John. I think that was one of the reasons why I went live tonight is because John's off. So I don't have anybody to watch. What are you laughing at, Lala? I've said a lot of things. I don't even. If they super chatted me, I didn't see it. I didn't get a notification for a super chat in like the last couple of days. I thought it was just that. Or some of my videos are monetized. I don't even know. I'm not complaining. $9 is $9 extra. I'm gonna take it. I just don't know where it came from. And if somebody did super chat me and I just didn't see it, I would like to thank them, but I don't see it anywhere, so I don't know. You don't know. Oh, me strutting. How to pull a little John moment. Driving Daily Mafia. Which is actually where I met Toyo at. From Driving Daily. And I believe I met Donna. Where did I meet her? It was either through Sean or it was through John. My little strut. I can't wait to tell John about my little John strut tomorrow. Oh, I don't remember where me and Jay had that conversation of me divorcing him from telling him that I was going live. It's because I told him that when I register my car, I'm going to get a specialized tag that is the nickname, my original OG nickname that he gave me. And he, from when I used to go live all the time, I was like, you used to call me it all the time when I used to go live. And he's like, there's a lot of things. And then he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, oh my. And then when I tell him, he's like, oh, LOL. Like, oh my God. You be lurking in there. You just don't really know anyone in the chat. Well, Toyo goes in there. I go in there. But I feel that if you don't know anybody in the chats, it's like, oh, who can I talk to? Okay, you're going too slow. But everybody in his chat, Lala, is like super chill, and they're very good about like welcoming newer people, saying, hi, I'm new. Hi, I'm here from such and such. Do a short of it. I'll have to go back and do that then. He is cool. I like when he goes on a John rant. It's like he ignores all the comments because he's just ranting away about something. I love it. But that's good for him. Like, he always has something to talk about. And I'm over here like, and then sometimes I'm like, if there's nobody in the chat, I'm like, what do I talk about? So I just start talking a bunch of nonsense. And if somebody just so happens to want to make a comment, great. But he has like a lot of people watching. Yeah, very interactive. But I do understand because he does that text to voice, text to speech thing, which I would like to do that when I'm like driving. And I know he can't like acknowledge every single comment because sometimes the chat just be popping. Be popping. I like Papa Gigs. Does anybody know who Papa Gigs is? I like Papa Gigs. There's just something about his voice that's just very relaxing. Probably because I lost both of my grandpas. So it's like he's like a non-blood related grandpa to me, if that makes any sense. Hi, Kirk. Megan got me wanting some KFC popcorn chicken now. But I got food at home. I have a dentist appointment in 16 days, and I'm 1, excited, 2, nervous. I hate the dentist. I have to get a deep clean. I got a lot going on to do on the 18th. I got a deep clean. I got 2 cavities to fill, and I got a tooth to get pulled, and then I guess they got to do like a scaling type thing. I don't know. I think, and then I have, September, I have another dentist appointment in September, but with an oral surgeon, because I think they said for me to get implants. When they did the thing, they said that my jaw structure is still strong enough to be able to handle implants. So I think I'm going to get implants. Yeah, it is a lot. It's like $2,000 worth of work I'm about to get done. I might actually need a root canal. I think that's another thing that they said that I needed. And that one I don't. I told her, I was like, I've heard so many horror stories, and she was telling me that the reason why people would she's like, don't get me wrong, it does hurt, but it doesn't hurt as much anymore, she was saying, because I think she was saying something about It used to be that when you needed a root canal, they would wait until you was like in absolutely excruciating pain when they would do one. But now they have like, they upgraded like their technology or something. So I don't know what she was saying, but I think a root canal is something I need. I don't know. All I know is that I have a lot of work to be done, but this is going to be the first step of my dental work that I'm getting done. It's going to take time. I can't do this all within like a couple of months within each other. So I'm going to get this stuff done that I need to get done this month and next month, and then probably around January or something start doing some more work. But they're not going to traumatize my mouth by doing every little thing that I need done. I'm not doing that. The last time I went to the dentist, it was when I was with my ex. But I got a teeth cleaning, and then I had to get 2 tooth pulled, and 3 tooth pulled, because they got rid of my canine tooth. But they had to cut my canine tooth into like 2 or 3 pieces before, because it was just so big. It was like right in front of my mouth. They had to like cut it in like 2 or 3 pieces before they could like actually cut it out. And my ex said it looked like a horror scene, like with all the tools and stuff. He'll be out. Three sushi rolls and some shumai. Ticket's only $25. That means that they got cheap seafood if they're sushi so cheap. Oh my God. Go somewhere else with your trolling. Allah. Your brand has a lot more to express my name. Huh. We got 625 for 3-point-something miles. This should be a quick order. You miss me. I know you. This is the first time I've ever seen you in my chat, though. You used to troll Heroes chat all the time. I know DoorDash has like a good stack or a decent order in here for me. Because 25 in an hour and 20 minutes kind of sucks. What do you mean what happened to him? Doesn't he still go live? Hey, leave Kirk alone. Hey Kevin, how's it going? It's going. I'm just out here trying to make like 60 to 70 bucks. No goal, but I would like to make 60 to 70 because that would be a nice little chump change to put towards credit card. Well, I don't know. You don't know. La. Oh, I didn't do nothing to him. What you mean? What'd you do to him? Enchiladas? Yum. I like enchiladas. I like homemade enchiladas, though. With homemade corn tortillas. Oh no. You know what I love about this place? Oh, there is a parking spot. Sometimes you have to make your own parking spot, though. It is an Exxon gas station. No, I don't want to marry you. I don't want to get married. Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't keep up with politics. I'm in Hendersonville. I'll be right back. shoot, I am back. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lala. If you're still here, if anybody's still here, I wasn't waiting on the order. What had happened was I saw my old district manager and she called me over and we just got into this long conversation. We just got into this like very long conversation. So that's what happened. That is what happened. I didn't slide across the car, no, because I needed to hurry. See, that's, I tell you guys, this is why I told John yesterday that y'all wouldn't want to meet me, because I would just talk your ear off. And we were just talking and talking and talking. And they were asking me about Colorado. They were asking me about if I was still. I was like, no. Hell no, I'm not. But yeah, see, I talk. I know I'm not for everybody because I do talk a lot, like a lot. I love it. You would never believe it. Okay, so, voila. You know, Jose, you would think that he's like this he is outgoing, but you would think like he would be, because, you know, Puerto Ricans, they like to party and have fun, right? You would think that they would always be the ones that would be like out and about and stuff like that, like be super social with people. He's a homebody. He likes to stay at home. I like to stay at home. Why is it wanting me to get on the highway? I don't even need my GPS. What am I doing? But I go out and I talk a lot. And if you can't handle how that I talk a lot, I'm sorry. I know there's people who say that sometimes I'm just too much because I just yak my jaw, but it is what it is. Go Team Homebody. Yeah. Definitely nothing wrong with being a homebody. Because I like to be at home too. But I also like to go out and be social and have some good times. Believe it or not, when I was in my early 20s or whatnot, I was super before I started working at Waffle House for the first time, I was just super like quiet, shy person. And my best friend at the time was Peruvian. That girl loved to party. She always wanted to go out clubbing and all this other stuff. And that was not me, because I didn't have a lot of friends in school, right? But she used to love going clubbing. She would force me to go out with her, even if I had like a migraine, because she didn't want to go by herself and stuff like that. And the only way her mom would let her go was if I went, blah, 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 because I was staying with her and her mom at the time, when I was 18. But I was like this slow, quiet, shy girl. And I started working at Waffle House, and I had third shift, and I just had a great personality. I started talking more. I was able to handle insults. Like, it was a lot. Don't take it for granted. But now I'm like this super social person, and I like to go out and have drinks and meet new people. My friend Kevin stays here at these apartments. This is where I stayed for a little bit before I moved into my apartment. 7, 5, okay, 6. Hey, how are you? Everything is great. I don't know which side I'm supposed to be on. Is this right? Let's see. We'll do that. Feel like we're taking every DoorDash order. This will put me at almost 40. $1 peak pay, so this order actually sucks. Okay. I'm going to Panera. $6 for 4 miles. Whatever. Credit card payments. And the dude that I delivered to here, I think it was Friday, he ordered 3 Red Bulls from Walgreens on Uber. I had to shop it for him. He actually tipped $4 on that. I was like, okay. I didn't think it was going to have but like $1 or 2, because most of the time when people they don't get like a lot from like Walgreens, they don't tip good. But he tipped $4. Pretty good. The entire order paid like $6 and some change for 3 miles. But they did a car wrap. They did their car wrap. Monster, the Monster energy drink. There's somebody out here. She works at Advanced Auto Part. Her husband has a truck, and it's like a Hulk type thing. I was telling John about that truck. I was like, I think you would like it. We're off to Panera. Panera has really terrible coffee too. It's too strong for me. But they got some really good sounding coffees. Where was this going? Like, I know the address, but what business is it? We will meet you in the lobby. Okay. We're trying. Thank you, K3. It's going to be a good week. It's going to be a good week. This week is almost over. Next week will be good. Look at that car. What a dum-dum. It's crazy to me when I see people try to make, like, turn around at a spot that you're not supposed to turn around at. It's because she knew when if she drove up to the light, she couldn't turn around there. But even then, it's just stupid. Wherever you need to go, you can literally just turn left here onto Glenbrook and then just go around. Huh. Crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, you saw that, Lala? It's stupid. People are stupid. The first time I realized that people drove stupid was when I was with Justin, my first technical relationship, and he was a truck driver. Listen, I'd get into the truck with him, and the amount of stupidity of people that you see was crazy. Well, at least I'm keeping busy. That's a plus. It needs to cool down. It's actually 79 degrees here. It's been kind of rainy, so it's been the wet. It hasn't been too hot. I don't need my AC on right now. But I keep it on anyways. No, I'm not saying that. Listen, I have my moments too, right? Hey, who sent me a gem and I missed it? Aw, fiddlesticks. I just looked up and saw that I had 25 gems, and I'm like, wait a minute, who sent me some gems? Who did that? It's a heat wave in Alaska. Oh, are you in Alaska? I want to go. Lala did, and I missed it. Ah, fiddlesticks. 102 degrees. Ouch! It's hot, Lala. We've been getting a lot of rain, so it hasn't been like as hot. No, when we went to the pool on Monday, it was hot. I didn't have my sunglasses. I could not. I stayed in the pool most of that time. Let me tell you, I stayed in the pool. Dang. Oh man, I love Keisha. She's like, you lost some weight. And I'm like, I lost about 30 pounds and then I just gained some back, but I'm working on re-losing it. You sent me a couple. I'm sorry, Lala. I missed them. Oh, okay. Because I try to not like ignore, like when somebody gives something, I try not to ignore it. I was telling my OGM, well, her husband too. I didn't tell them my YouTube name because I don't need them subscribing to me on YouTube and watching me. But I was telling him that I had such and such amount of subscribers. He's like, you famous? I'm like, no, I'm not. He's like, I told him, I was like, I have to go. I have to pick up this order and I'm live right now. He's like, well, what do you talk about on your live chat? I'm like, I just talk with the people in my chat. And I was telling him about the little extra money that I make. And Keisha's like, hey, anything extra helps. It doesn't matter how much it is. I was like, it sure is. I live in North Dakota. My ex is from North Dakota. The Air Force brought me here in 2005. Oh, well, thank you for your service. It's appreciated. Jose was in the Army. My grandpa was in the Vietnam War. Don't ask me which branch of military he was in because my mom don't know. I'm like, how do you not know? But I had like extra, like there were pictures and stuff. I always am very like appreciative of our military. Grandpa passed in 2005. I remember I made a Facebook post once on Veterans Day, acknowledging my grandpa James and whatnot. My cousin got all butthurt. She's like, well, what about Papa John? Blah, blah, blah. Like, well, everybody always misses over him. And I was like, and I told her, I was like, he's not a veteran. He was never in the military. So, Lord. North Dakota. One of my goals in life is to visit every state. I would love to visit every state. You wish you knew your grandpa? Oh, I'm sorry. I lost both of my grandparents. Both of my grandpas. And one of my grandmas. I still got Pat Ma. Yes, call her Pat Ma. But, she's the only grandparent I have left. Why is there so many, whatchamacallit? Which one's 160? That's 162. Oh, this has to be 160. My grandpa. Grandpa James. She said, I'll meet you in the lobby. Oh, I'm not going. That's not a terrible order. Well, um, 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 no. I don't want to go out there. I was going to Goodlettsville. I'm not trying to go out there. No. Bye. Like, don't start sending me these stupid orders. I'm going to end my dash. I probably should have taken it. It was $16.50 for 9.6 miles. I need to get out of this little spot. Because they're probably going to keep trying to send me to Goodlettsville, and I don't want to. I don't want to go out there. I don't like it out there. Oh. Keisha texted me. I need to text her back. What are you doing? Why are you driving like that? Go. I'll go back towards Indian Lake. I should have taken that one order from Tailgate because it wasn't going to a bad part of Goodlettsville. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, you think I'm planning now? Alright, let's restart my dash. Thank you, K3. Much appreciated. I have all these string of declines coming up. That's good. Alright. Okay, off to Raising Cane's. We got $8.50 for 3.5 miles. Raising Cane's. I don't mind Raising Cane's because you have to like go in and place the order, which honestly I don't really mind. Box combo, no slaw, extra toast with a large lemonade and crinkle cut fries. Moo woo. Okay, Michael. I don't know what you're saying. Hey, that's the second car that I've seen with a license plate that says BRRR, Burr. Just the first half of the numbers are different. I don't know what you're talking about, Michael. None at all. I lost a subscriber during this live stream. Cool. I love it. Has your air quality gotten a little bit better? I've made $38 in an hour and 59 minutes. These orders haven't really been great. Like, they're not terrible, but they're not great either, right? I'm only doing the dinner shift because, you know, I have a W-2 now, so I just do DoorDash on the side. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. From Australia. Australia is on my bucket list of countries to visit. I like watching Bridie. She has this like really cute pajama line, and she came out with a new one that has like farm animals, and one of them has Highland cows on them. I love Highland cows. I'm so obsessed with cows. You without your W-2, it's a lot better. Well, I'm glad it's a little bit more tolerable. I know like some of the upper states here had like a high air quality, like super bad, and I couldn't imagine it being so bad that you can't even step outside. Ugh. But I'm glad it's getting a little bit better. Wildfires and stuff like that are no joke. None at all. I should have taken that 19 for 9, that 16 for 9. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go place this order. It shouldn't take too long because they didn't order a lot. Lala, this bitch inside of Raising Cane's is crazy. Talking about this is that she was being rude because when they order, like, so when people order the tailgate packs at when they order the tailgate packs at Raising Cane's, right? So they cook, because it's just like so many, they make literally that entire order from scratch. So she's getting rude because people, I guess, who came in after her, they were sending their food and orders and out stuff too, because they're freshly cooking the tailgate packs. But she was in there talking about how her customer was elite, and I was just being nice, saying that that's probably because they have the Dash Pass, because I had a feeling that's what she was talking about. And then she was talking about, no, this is an elite customer, they're celebrities. And I'm like, there is no such thing as elite customers on DoorDash. I've been doing it full time for 4 years. So I kind of rolled my eyes, and she's like, don't roll your eyes. Why the fuck you all up in my business? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, okay, you're being a bitch. There's no need for this. Like, lady, quit trying to act like you're a badass because you supposedly have a elite celebrity customer. Bitch, get out of here. Fucking ghetto ass. And and the reason why I even stuck my nose in that business is because she's being rude to the employees for no reason. So I said loudly, and I even said, when she handed me my order, I literally said, I'm sorry you have to deal with such entitled, rude people. That's a DoorDasher. And this is coming from a DoorDasher. Like, I've done over 20,000 deliveries. I have never heard of an elite customer. Celebrities. I'm sorry, but most celebrities don't even order DoorDash. I can't. Elite customer. Nah, she was being nasty to those workers, and I'm sorry. I'm like, these are teenagers. They're teenagers, and you can tell they're teenagers. And then whenever I was walking out, the dude, one of the worker whatnot that was walking somebody out to the curbside, he was apologizing to me, and I'm like, don't, sorry, I deal with bitches like her all the time when I was a server. Like, it ain't nothing but a thing for me. I just thought it was crazy. Like, elite. That's a new one. Elite celebrity. This is a celebrity. Bitch. You're delivering for DoorDash. Come on. And I can say that because I deliver for DoorDash. But I don't, no. I'm not acting like a hot shit. I've delivered to not necessarily celebrities, but people like Struggle Jennings and stuff like that. I've served celebrities, but like, come on. This is a celebrity. They're elite. I get elite customers all the time. No, you don't. But he was like, I don't know what she's talking about. He's like, I know there ain't no elite customer. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. And normally I don't stick my nose into business, but I'm sorry. When I see people treat employees rudely, because I used to be in the service industry, so and these people, they can't say anything, so you know what, I'm going to say something, because if somebody doesn't call these entitled people out on their behavior sometimes, then they're just going to keep doing it and thinking that they can keep doing it and getting away with it. I understand the workers not being able to say anything, but you know what, I will say something, and I say it all the time when I see rude people. I saw this one Amazon driver. He literally just threw the person's, because they were delivering to the same house as me. They threw the package on the front porch, and I was like, excuse me, but you could have at least set that down. There's no need to throw it. Like, come on. If you hate your job, go do something else. Like, don't take it out on the customer. Oh, man. Sorry, that was my little mini rant. Yeah, please, bitch, spare me the BS. Yeah. These poor kids, they didn't know what to say. Don't worry, boo-boos, I got y'all. Hey, Viper, I've only made $36, $38, in a little over 2 hours. I've been out for what? 2 hours and 15 minutes, 36 plus 8, 44, not good. Why y'all up in my business? I'm in your business because you're being a bitch. That's why I'm in your business. Sorry, I don't have a filter. That's why my name used to be Heather Unfiltered. We have $1 peak pay. I don't even know why we have $1 peak pay. This is the worst Sunday I've worked for dinner shift. Oh well. Credit card payment. Hi, Paul. Viper, that happened to me last week, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was last week. I had two Papa John's order for $3.85. No, McDonald's. I say that because I'm trying 9 offers to get closer to platinum. Cool. No. Quit sending me to freaking Goodlettsville. I don't want to go. Anyways, I had a Papa John's order last week, and they gave the apartment number, but there's no gate code, okay? And they ordered it through Papa John's. $2.75 for 2? Get out of here, DoorDash. What the fuck? What was I saying? Anyways, they didn't put a gate code in. So I text the customer. I'm like, do you have a gate code? I don't get an answer. Okay. So then I'm like, I need to see. No answer. So I call them. So when I call the number that is associated with the order, a guy answered saying, $25 more at least, not being good. And a guy answered and was like, I didn't order Papa John's. Well, I didn't order whatever it is that you have or whatnot. And then he was like, I don't have a gate code to give you. I was like, oh, so you don't know? And then I was like, such and such for the person's name. He's like, I don't have no idea who it is. They didn't. So like, I didn't have a way to actually contact the customer because the number didn't match. She didn't give her right number, and it went to some other person. So that's annoying. So I just let the 5-minute timer go out on DoorDash, and then I just left it on the bench by the leasing office. I said, sucks for you, but I don't know what you want from me now. But man, you know you live in a gated community. Okay, oh Lord. DoorDash keeps sending me to Hoodletsville. I'm not going. No, I'm not going to Hoodletsville. Like, why? Why? Yeah, and that just really bugs me that you live in a gated community. You know your community is gated, and you can't even be bothered to give a freaking gate code. I had an Uber the other day, and they were like, and they said, call such and such name or call such and such name. Like, they gave me 2 names to look up. Okay. Well, I look up the name of the person who ordered the order, who placed the order on Uber. I call that number. It does this ring, and then it goes beep, beep, beep. I'm like, okay, I'm going to call the other one. Hey, look, that's a good one. 850 plus for 3 miles. See? Was that so hard? Anyway, it will go beep, beep, beep. I'm like, okay, I'm going to call the next number. All right. I call the other name. It goes straight to voicemail. I'm like, okay. I go back and try to call the other name. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I call the other name. Straight to voicemail. So I had to message the customer. I was like, the other one's going to voicemail, and then when I try calling your name, it just goes beep, beep, beep. She's like, okay, I'll meet you at the gate. And I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? Now I have to wait for them to walk all the way from the building, which is towards the back of the apartment complex. I know, because I deliver there all the time. And I had to wait for her to walk up to the gate. So freaking frustrating. She's like, sorry, my number's not working. Well, obviously it's not working because it's going beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I have to turn around. Nope, ain't doing that. $5.30 for 5.8. I wouldn't want to do that either. I got this $8.50 plus for 3 miles from Dos Margaritas. Grande cheese dip, kid quesadilla, burrito grande, and nachos Guadalajara. What does that mean? Viper, have you ever heard of an elite customer? An elite customer, aka a celebrity, on DoorDash. Like, have you ever heard of getting an order for an elite customer? And I'm sorry, I can't get over that. 22,117 deliveries and never once heard of an elite customer. This lady was being rude and was like, this is an elite customer. And I'm like, no, that just means that, because I thought she was referring to top priority customer, which is probably what she wanted to mean or whatnot. But I was like, no, that's because somebody has a dash pass. She's like, no, this is an elite customer. It's a celebrity. I deliver to celebrities all the time. I'm like on DoorDash. Most celebrities are not going to order DoorDash. I'm sorry. So I rolled my eyes at her. She's like, I don't know why you all up in my business. I'm in your business because you're being rude to these employees for no reason and their kids. Like how low do you have to be to catch attitudes and be rude with kids trying to do their job? Like, elite customer, I'm sorry, I can't get over that. That's just funny. Hi, Leslie. I'm sorry, I'm over here dropping cuss words. I'm sorry. I need to watch my language. I try. Elite customers. Yeah, celebrity. I don't know. I feel like if a celebrity was to order a party pack, they wouldn't be ordering 25. They'd be ordering like 200 nuggets, tenders or something. I don't know. DoorDash, be on the... I was picking up I was doing a Raising Cane's order, and this lady was getting like agitated and rude with the employees, and the employees are teenagers, okay, mind you. They were teenagers. And then she was like, and then all snobby was like, these are elite customers. And I'm like, and I made a comment. I wasn't being rude. I was like, it probably just means that they have the dash pass. Because I thought she was talking about like those, when you get those messages, this is a top customer or whatnot. That's what she was saying. She's like, no, this is an elite customer. I deliver to celebrities all the time. Like, and I kind of rolled my eyes because I've never heard of elite customers on DoorDash, and I've done over 22,000. She's like, why are you all up in my business, like dropping F-bombs? And I'm like, lady, chill. Like, there's no need to be rude to people. Especially employees. So when the girl handed me my food, and I'm like, I'm sorry, hopefully you don't have to deal with rude, entitled people anymore today. And I know I said it loud enough for that lady to hear. Like, come on. Elite celebrities. I've never heard of an elite customer. She was, la, like, and then I was just looking at, like, I'm all for, like, being comfortable, like, sometimes you gotta make your own parking spot. I understand like wanting to dress like comfortable, but the way she was dressed, I'm like, I know we're just delivering food, but I would never dress like that. And I'm like, you talking about delivering to elite customers where you look like you just dragged your butt out of bed. I don't know. I just, as somebody that used to be in the service industry and that deals with rude customers all the time, knowing that when you're working, you can't say anything or pop back off at these rude people, so I'll do it for them. Hey, Snake, right? DoorDash, higher tips, blah, blah, blah. And I know that's what she was talking about, Viper. Oh, it is, Leslie. I'm not even mad at it. I'm just laughing because I'm just like, how miserable do you have to be to like talk down to teenagers trying to do their job? Like, you're getting mad at them because the order's taking too long. She's like, I could lose my job if I tell this customer one thing and one thing. I'm like, you're not going to lose your job. Come on. Because the restaurant's taking too long. Like, she thought she was all that in a bag of biscuits being a DoorDash driver. I can't. I'm just laughing at it now. People like that don't bother me, Leslie. I'm just like, well, you know what? She's miserable with her life. I'm happy with mine. That's why I don't treat people like this for no reason. I like trying to be like John with the little show. How are you today, Leslie? I worked this morning. I took a shower. I took a nap. I rewatched one of the church services that I try to watch every Sunday. I would be laughing all day. Oh, yeah. I hate some markets are terrible. Oh, go on. Sorry. Sometimes you can't even see around. They're parking on the side. I don't blame them. We are 4 minutes, 1.5 miles from the customer. Is that the name of that restaurant? No, it's called Dos Margaritas. Dos Margaritas. I like the people that work there. They're super nice. I used to serve one of the servers. Well, actually, I did not used to serve one of the servers. I used to, there's a dude that works there that used to come, when I worked at Waffle House, that used to come to my location, and my other server, we used to split tips and whatnot, but normally served him. But he came in one morning and I wasn't his server, but because I refilled his coffee for him, he gave me $5 in cash. Real nice dude. He tips his main server like really well, but if you're not his server but you like refill his coffee or like for him because his other server is busy on a smoke break, he'll give you some cash too. Real nice dude. But their food is not the best. And they're so nice too. Hi, Colleen. You gotta make. Did you see Did you see that one too, Toyo? How are you, Colleen? How's it going? It's gross out here today. Doing okay. Hey, I feel that. I started a W-2. That one was better. Love it. I'll try to go back in and like do them, and then I'll tag John in and be like, I wanted to be like you. I love when he does that. I just think it's adorable. I'm serving Colleen. I miss human interaction. My car is a 2024, right? I have 126,000 miles. Honestly, I hate getting oil changes every month. The amount of times that I've changed my brakes and stuff. So I'll still be like doing DoorDash and Uber Eats like on the side and use that to help pay down debt. But I make really good money as a server, and that is what pays my bills. This is just a little extra fun money or debt pay down money now. Yeah. And I would like to try to get this car paid down, but I can't get this car like paid down when like all of my money is like going into fixing this car or whatnot. Having to fill up gas nearly every day, $30 a day, like, ugh. Yeah. And I know my poor little car would like to take a break. Yeah. I know my car is still good. Like, it still has like a lot of like life to it, right? Because I always do like a full check over when I go get my oil changes and stuff. I always do like a full like check over. But so I know my car is good. It's just I don't want to. I just want to give Sassy a break, you know, if that makes sense. It's been like this, I feel like, all day. This place coming up here on the right is a marina, right? Like, you got people who live like out on the like boats and stuff, and they have like their boats and everything over here, but it's like attached to this restaurant. This restaurant right here has some of the best food. Eating there on the summer, like on the outside patio when they have like the live music by the lake, is so beautiful. And then there's another one. It's called Moby Dick's. It's on Sanders Ferry Road. They got really good fish too. And when I go on like and food in general, when I go on my walking trail, because it's like right by the Greenway, I'll, after like a walk, I'll like stop there and eat. But like right on the lake, it's really pretty. Sassy the yellow car, yep. That's her name. Her name is Sassy. That went from $8.50 to $10.75. Anyways, Moby Dick's is a really good restaurant. I don't know if any of y'all have heard of the country singer Lainey Wilson, but she frequents that place a lot. That's terrible. Hi, dear. I'm turning down this $9.64 for 6.3 stack. If it was one order, sure. But it was a stack. I have to come over here and turn around. A lot of people that live on the lakes here. Like, oh man, they got like a nice little back patio. I was not fast enough for that. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee. $13.50 for 10 miles stack. No. Why? trying to send me these terrible stacks, but I said no, no, no. Hi, Bobby. You. Whee. $5.15 going 5 miles. No. Look, these roads are so small. $10.80 for 10.8 miles. No, that's going to the boonies. I have not, Simple Man. I have not. There you go, Kyle. Kyle, I got a W-2. Hi, Stelio. Welcome in. $12.40 stack for. Why is it that when it rains, it brings out all the bad orders? These are bad as singles, but they're stacks, which makes it worse. Dispensary, we don't really have any of those here, unless you want the THC stuff. Bobby, I've had a great summer. How's your summer? Boo. Where is that going? But it's Cracker Barrel. No. Okay. DoorDash, what are these orders? What are we doing here? Car, I don't know who you think you are coming up on me, but I am the type of person to slam on my brakes when you people want to like ride too close behind me. Get your life together. We're gonna be fighting. Oh, you were gonna go. You thought what you were gonna do was try to go around. I see what you're doing. This car behind me is gonna end up rear-ending somebody. I don't know why people have to drive so carelessly whenever it's raining. Kyle, don't make fun of my words. No availability. Gian, hello. Ciao. Come stai? Is that how you say how are you in Italian? I can't remember. $19 for 14 miles. No. Stop. Why? Why, DoorDash? You're gonna make me want to not want to work. I can believe it. This summer went by fast, didn't it, Bobby? Also, I hope nobody gets upset. I took away all of my mail mods. Except for Ricky. But I took away, like, and Jose. I took away all of my mail mods. I don't know if anybody's noticed. I can't with these orders. They just sent me another $19 for 14 miles going to White House. Like, look, that car literally right up on that truck. Why? Slow down. It's not that serious. Oh, look, see, they cutting people off now. They're going to cause an accident. I don't understand. Why we have to be in a hurry to get nowhere? I'm petty. If I was that truck in front of me, I would have gone at the same speed as the truck beside me and really had made that person mad and impatient. I do that. I've done it. We'll do that. $9.35 for 6.8, but these orders are bonkers. Bonkers. You have 2 nephews? Aw. I have 1 nephew. Dispensary. Kyle always makes fun of how I pronounce words. Grilled Chicken King Club and country potato soup. I'm wide awake now. After my nap, I almost didn't turn DoorDash on. I almost wanted to go back to sleep. I'm glad I got this coffee, though. Next week, I'm going to try to do some more at-home lives. Lala, I don't know if you remember my diamond dart, but I threw it away. I'm going to buy another diamond dart kit. People seem to like the diamond dart streams. I think I might go back into doing that. Drinking some wine, cooking some food. I'm going to do some meal prepping tomorrow, so I might do a stream on that. Somebody remind me, but I need to go buy hamburger buns. I did what, Lala? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fresh start. Plus, the last one that I had, I was stupid. And when I first got it, I accidentally took off the entire, front paper of it, right? So Rocky hair got all over it. So I had, little pieces of Rocky hair on it. And, I mean, in a way, I was like, it's cute. It's like, well, now it seems like a real-life wolf because there's Rocky hair on it. But honestly, I need something with, a lot more color. I probably should have thrown it away. But on my transit here, it kind of got super damaged. That's another reason why I threw it away. Toyo, did you hear what I did last night? If you don't understand why I keep saying that I need to go get some hamburger buns. Were you here at the beginning of the stream when I was talking about my chicken sandwich mishap? Hey, I know who this is. This is the husband of the girl that I used to serve all the time. They used to live up these. Ooh, okay. $6.75 plus for an additional half mile. No, I'm talking to Toyo. Anyways, this customer I used to deliver to his girlfriend all the time. They used to live at this apartment. Now they rent this nice house. We would talk back and forth through DoorDash messages, and she gave me her number at one point, but I forgot to actually save it because she does she's a hairstylist, so I was gonna have her do my hair at home or whatnot, but I just never texted her, so I ended up losing her number. But at one point, whenever I was talking about leaving my ex or whatnot, she offered me a place to stay at her place. Hold on one second. Done. Verify items. Can't verify items. Confirm pickup. Hot bag. I'm trying to make sure there's like nobody like behind me. Okay. Hi, Shay. Oh no. Yeah, Toyo. I know you pay attention because you remember everything about my coffees too, like places and everything. But it's just funny. Why are you in pain, Shay? What happened? I hope you feel better soon. Bobby, my nephew, I have two. I don't know why I said have one. I have two. Because my sister has custody of one, and her first baby daddy has custody of the second. She has two sons with two different men. But the one that she has custody of, that his name is Abel. Rain, 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 rain. Triple the caramel and extra shot of espresso and no cold brew. Yep. I didn't order a double. I didn't order an extra shot of espresso this time. I forgot. If you couldn't tell, I was like still waking up from my nap. Yep. Do you remember what my 7 brew is? My 7 brew, which is probably the sweetest one that I've had from there, but for the most part, their coffees aren't that sweet. My 7 brews is a tuxedo, which is white mocha and regular mocha, and then I add peppermint to it. And the peppermint's not overpowering. It's so good. You're trying to reset. Oh no! Did you like pull a muscle in your back or something? Panda, 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 panda. I got broads in Atlanta. Or whatever Panda's saying. And John was asking about, he said that 3-ways don't make sense, like a 3-way stop sign don't make sense. I told him, I was like, if you see where some of these 3-ways are in my city, you would understand. Like that, with me taking a left turn, that was a 3-way. Because if they put a stop sign where I had the right of way, it would get so backed up because so many people turn in right there. Panda, 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 panda. You don't know what happened? Craig and Janet ordered a tuxedo. Yep. They ordered all kinds. And I'm glad they went back because she said that was her favorite. I got a notification from Dinner Rush starting soon. It's already started. Who texted me? Oh, that's Keisha. All right, let me go pick up this order. This would be, if this was my last order, this would be great because it's going right by my apartment. But, oh well. We'll be right back. Oh my god. Y'all, I couldn't do that one serious. That one was an actual, like, John impersonation. I cracked myself up. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Too sweet for me though. You don't like your caramel? Super caramel delicious. It would be better if I guess if they had like sugar-free caramel, Was that one good, Toyo? Was that a good John impersonation? Oh goodness. Hi, Country Taco. You too. I hope life is treating you well. Let's go. Thanks for the 100. Thanks for the 500. I appreciate it. I'll let you go. I'm nice. Oh man. I felt like that was probably my best John impersonation. Oh goodness. There's a song that I've been listening to that I've been so obsessed with. Like, I'm super obsessed with this song. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. But, oh, Lord, it's so great. Wait a minute. Y'all, I just realized that both of my customers, 2 different restaurants, both of my customers have the same name. I had a Five Guys order the other day. Both of my customers from Five Guys had the same name. That one I had to like make sure I like double checked. At least this one's 2 separate restaurants. Caught it. So hamburger buns and new shorts videos. Yep. Man. Listen, that last one is like extra special because it's raining. So for me to do that in the rain. Watch this order only go up to $7. DoorDash likes to be hiding 10, 15, 25 cents. This coffee was legit though. Lala. Oh, the caramel. I gotta sweeten me up. I've been a little salty recently, it seems. And not as salty as Miss Elite at Raising Cane, so. Whoa. Ugh, freaking rain. My favorite thing in the whole wide world. Rain, rain. Rain, rain, rain. She sure does. Elite customer. Did you hear that story, Toyo? Hey, it's Jose. Did you finish your workout? Oh, I'm about to pass my one. I feel like it's this one. Is it this one? It is this one. elite customers. Miss Elite. This is a celebrity. Bitch, please. Celebrity my ass. I wouldn't be dressing like no dang hoochie mama if I was delivering to celebrities on DoorDash. No, you... Now, Jose, listen. You don't always hate cardio. I gotta grab my... It went up to $7.75, so it went up $1. Okay. Cardio was... Yeah, he knows. Poppy knows. Hi, Randall. Oh, man. It's cold. I'm cold. Whee! Lala, are you finished with work? Do you want to borrow some of this rain? Cold-hearted bitch can't tell me she used to be soft, now talk like this. Stay quiet now. There's a song I'm obsessed with, and I want to play it. It has bad words, though, and not everybody likes bad words. I might play it anyways. Hey Siri, play Trauma Bonded by Queen Butterfly.
Now playing Trauma Bonded.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm obsessed with this song. I have to. Come on, play. Play. Sorry, I have to. I have to. The one I was just singing, yeah, it was Cold Hearted. This is dedicated to people. I'm not gonna say nothing. I love Queen Butterfly. This song has just been like on repeat for the last couple of days. I'm sorry, Lala, I had to. Enough said. This song just enough said. This is like my cleaning song. I listen to a lot of Queen Butterfly when I'm cleaning. I also listen to a lot of Ruby Dark Rose when I'm cleaning, but then I get distracted and start dancing to Ruby Dark Rose. Misery loves company. It is raining, yo. Has anybody seen Frank? Frank Makes Bank? Your name reminded me of Frank. Who? Why the hell are you popping up on my... Oh, gross. Lala, let me tell you. Last night I was doing a shopping order, okay, on DoorDash. I ran into my ex's best friend. He hates me. Like, he can't stand me. And I really don't care. Because I can't stand him either. But he especially he's the type of person that when COVID was going on, or even after, he would wear 3 masks. And I'm not judging anybody who wants to wear masks, whatever. You do you. But 3 masks is excessive. But not on the same side politically. I hate politics. But that was one of the reasons why he didn't like me. I would get along with him. But he didn't like me because we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. But that's his prerogative. He gave me the biggest stank face ever last night. The biggest stank face. So I had to flip him off. Like, who did not expect to run into him. And I bet you he's going to go over to shithead and start gossiping. He's like, I saw your ex, blah, 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 whatever. But he gave me the biggest stank face, and I just gave him this biggest, dirtiest glare. Like, why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me, you freaking weirdo? Yeah. I hated him, okay? So, I got onto him because, and there was a lot of things that he did that really, like, set me off. Like, I have chocolate chip cookies on the table. Rocky, and I'm like, don't do that. That has chocolate. And he's like, I'm not giving him. But I'm like, I don't care. Don't give it to him. He's trying to watch TV. He's trying to watch TV in the living room, right? I'm on my phone watching videos, and he had the nerve to ask me to turn my. He's like, I'm trying to watch TV, and I'm like, well, go to your own damn house and watch TV. I'm going to watch my phone and listen to it. I don't care. He thought he could control me. And I'm like, I don't know who you think you are. Yeah. Running into people I don't want to see out and about. Yeah, I ran into his mom and uncle, my ex's mom and uncle, probably about a week and a half after I moved back. And she's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And I'm like, grow up, grow up, grow up. Like you're a miserable, hypocritical Christian bitch is what I wanted to call her. Like, I don't know what the problem is, but people be bonkers. You're a female now? Well, that's okay. I tell you what, when I ran into my GM and she asked me if I was still with him, you should have seen the look on her face. She didn't like him either. I love it. Love it. Love to see it. I just know they living miserably. I'm over here happy, living life, and I just know, I could tell just when I saw them. I'm like, y'all are still some miserable people. Like miserable. Oh, he gave me a gate code, but I didn't need it because the gate was actually open. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a run for it. What about the camera? That was $17.28. We'll take it. Whew. I'm gonna have to turn my AC off and turn the freaking heat on. I'm cold. But at least this rain is cooling it down. It's cold. I'm wondering if Jose is in the sauna or if he's driving home, because he came for like 10 seconds and then he left. Whack. Oh, man. Misery loves company. I guess that song goes to them, too. Let's see. Whew, it's cold. I'm curious. Did my hair poof up at all? The rain normally makes my hair get all poofy. Let's see. This is one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite bachata songs. Te extraño by Extreme. Ooh, this is a good one. I haven't heard this one in forever. Christine. Hi, Griffin. How are you? I look like your Irish cousin. I am part Irish. Travel JB was talking about how he was in Ireland for vacation, and I'm like super jealous because I want to go to Ireland because I have it in my family. I'm part Irish. That's why I'm so white. Like, look how white I am. I'm so white. My shoulder's a little tan. That don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, my body's singing. Let's go. But my heart is singing up. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta love me forever. If you wanna be with me, I can make your wish come true. Make a big impression. You gotta like what you do. Your mom went to Ireland and Scotland last year and loved it. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would love to go to Ireland. I really would. I'm jealous. Ireland is on my bucket list. Iceland, Australia. Italy's especially. I would watch it. There's this lady I watch. She's located in Vegas. She sells gourmet donuts. Y'all might know who she is. Alexandra, I think is her name. She went to Italy and her daughters wanted a haircut, right? So I'm over here like looking, being like, They were showing the guys that were cutting their hair, and I'm like, maybe I need to go to Italy to go get a haircut because they were. Woo! I think I'd get in trouble if I ever went to Italy. $21 for 15 miles? No. Come and let me out. Give me in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come and let me out. $3.75 for 3 miles? What is wrong with you people? It's raining. Go get your own food. I need to get gas. I'm down to 53 miles. Uh-oh. Let me the right way. Okay. I'm gonna take this order. But before I hop over to Carrabba's, Carrabba's is literally like right by McDonald's. Not McDonald's. Carrabba's is right by Walmart. Walmart has a gas station. I'm gonna go get gas there. Come to set me free, baby, and I'll be with you. Genie in a bottle, baby. Come and let me out.
That's for money, get advice. That's for advice, get money twice. I'm from the dirty, but that Chico nice. Y'all call it a moment, I call it life.
I love Leslie Grace. I don't care what anybody says. She's beautiful. Beautiful voice. Nice your mind. You're free.
So sweet. Stars, don't say
More than Island 10 years ago, she said the people was very friendly. I believe it. I do believe it. She took this with a huge owl on her arm. Oh, I love that. I love that. I need to get back into learning Spanish. I'm gonna break down, and I am going to actually pay for Rosetta Stone so I can learn Spanish, so I can learn how to pronounce these words and sing it. Hey Siri, play Be My Baby by Leslie Grace.
Be My Baby now playing.
The next time Jay comes to visit when I'm cooking his meal, do you think if I play this song, he would dance with me? Bachata. We met, I knew I needed you so. Desde amor, luna, dentro mi corazón. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. No quiero nunca more. Si quieres tú, be my little baby, my darling, be my baby now. One of the very first songs that I learned how to dance bachata to was Promise by, oh shoot, what's his name? Romeo Santos. For you, I have been waiting for you. No, I will adore you till eternity. She can't do. I can't sing. I can't sing to save my life. Jose tells me that I sound like an angel in Jesus' choir, in Jesus' choir, and I was the first one to get kicked out. Down you Hey Siri, play Day One by Leslie Grace.
Here's day 1.
I love Leslie Grace. Why do I have my GPS on? Every time. Be right back. Okay. Yeah. Am I the only one feeling like this? Dodging questions, never telling who it really is. I'm saying I'm okay, that I'm good, but no one really knows the truth, how it hurts. Oh, you're good, Lala. I'm just playing random songs. I said I wasn't gonna play music in my live streams anymore, but I can't help it. In my will, can we just sit in silence and have a drink? Yours feels heavy and it's closing in. I wanna talk, just sit and drink. Please, my friend, help me not to think. I gotta go to Carrabba's, but I'm gonna go to the gas station at Walmart real quick. You're enjoying my singing? Oh, well, thanks. Can we just sit in silence and have a drink? The world feels heavy and it's closing in. I don't wanna talk, just sit and drink. Please, my friend, help me not to think. So Ruby Dark Rose, they have some like naughty songs, but they also have some like really good songs that just, yeah. Their naughty songs is what I dance to when I'm trying to clean, and then I get no cleaning done. This is a good song for Jay. He has helped me survive this last year. Are you gonna go, or do I need to honk my horn because you just want to sit there and look at the pretty light being green? Drink and drink. Sit in silence and have a drink. The world feels heavy and it's closing in. I don't wanna talk, just sit and drink. Please, my friend, help me not to think. Alright, I need gas. Bad. Except with your gangster rap. Hey, don't make me put on some Oxycontin. Man, that stuff was my jam growing up. Or slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Move it slow motion for me. Hey, I like it like that.
Daddy said, boy, you better take care. Treat my daughter like your bike. I just stared and said, sir, you might regret that line. Cause I don't ride easy and I cross every line. I turn her up till she burns just right. Polish her tone every damn night. Take her out dirty, bring her home.
To my last one, yeah. 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 To my last one, yeah.
You didn't like me, what you think? Don't flow down in the street. I got patience on my feet, no opportunity to wait. Face shows, bright lights, better grab, chasing beams. Follow him, follow me. Good and good, cause it's same. Your brother's magazines, tell the story, it's a long one. I'm like different scenes, so fresh and so clean.
Hey Siri. Never mind. I like this song. This was my childhood. Listening to Trisha Yearwood. My mom loved her music. Do, 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 do. I've been living on the wrong side of Memphis, really breaking away this time. Full tank of gas in a 69 Tempest, taking me to that Nashville side, no turning back. Come too far, headed down 40 with my old guitar. You know, the sooner you turn, the sooner I can turn. There's other entrances, you know. I don't know why people do that. Like, they look at you crazy because they can't turn when you can just drive up to the next entrance and turn. Sorry. I'm kind of restless. Ain't got a single thing to lose. I'll be there. Then at 61 children, she can meet a man I still sorry. Yes, I've been living on the wrong side of Memphis. On the wrong these blue suede shoes, these cowboy boots, getting kind of restless. Ain't got a single thing to lose. Mm-hmm. I'll make my orders ready. Got the cowboy boots.
This song is for all my queens out there. For every mother, every fighter, every force. Sure. Never underestimate your power. Now it's time to own it. You talk about me.
Why? I hate handed to me's. I hate handing it to people, and I hate having to get a pin code. You can call me queen or leave me the fuck alone. I don't need your shit running on my parade. I shine bright and white. Hey, what you feeling? The queens and roll together. Cause when you start talking, we're like, yeah, whatever. Kyle, I don't know what you're saying. What is that? What are you saying? Heather, Bo, Heather, banana, Fana, two, fat, what? What? Does the power take hold? That's funny. Break me or shame my name, but baby that I can because now you're in my game. That mouth all you want, I don't give a shit. It says it's time for you to admit it. I will never fall back or dim my light. I'm still waiting to figure out what you're trying to say. Kyle, what are you trying to say? Hey, sister. Oh, hey again, K3. How are you? Does anybody remember Tequila? Think I'm about to have another tequila. Hi, Deb. How are you? Are you feeling better after that bee sting? Oh, is it a song? All up in my bed again. Toyo knows what the song is. I don't. What? Good. I'm glad to hear it, Deb. Hey, Siri. Play Amen by Jacob Bryant.
Now playing Amen.
This dude is from my hometown, Jasper. Oh, I'm like, what is he saying? He put my name. Oh, okay. I thought he was like, I don't know. Much better. You gotten falling in the plastic. Not yay, Dad. That makes me so happy for you. Fingers crossed that appointment goes well. I love that. I gained back a few pounds. I've been slacking. I don't watch kids shows, so I don't know, Kyle. I don't have any kids. Sold my soul to a man in a dark suit, said he believed in my dream. Left my home and all that was in it and headed up to Tennessee. 3 years later, I was caught up in it. There was no end in sight. Found myself in a rocky cell, and I make it through the night. And I pray, oh my mother, take me to the river, let her wash away all my sins. And I stay in the rushing water, take me again. Now, won't you hear my cry? save my weary soul. I'm tired of hunting, I'm tired of hiding. It's time for me to come home. And I pray, amen, amen, amen. And I pray, amen, amen, amen. Down 100 pounds total. Oh, that is so exciting, Deb. I love that for you. Congratulations. I know it's been a long journey for you, huh? I remember when this song came out. It was around the time Jacob Ryan and his Jacob Ryan is his name, and his wife Brittany. Oh, she's such a sweetheart too. But they ended up separating because, like he says in the song, he got too caught up in the partying and the drinking and the singing and the music industry, right? But now he has his own construction business. And I pray, amen, amen, amen to my prayer. Alright, I have to go all the way to the back of the building. Fun. Buy new clothes was falling off and I was swimming in them. It's always a good feeling when you have to buy new clothes. That just shows that you're actually losing the weight and putting the work in, and it really is a good feeling. Some of my shorts are too big for me right now.
I pray.
Alright, next customer is only a minute away. Hi, Mary. How's your eye doing? How's your eye doing? Look, it's all rainy and gloomy out. It was a pretty day earlier. Amen, and I pray. It's cold. It's a little cold here. It's 74 degrees right now. The rain has really cooled it down. I'm honestly, summer, there were some very super hot days, but summer didn't really feel like summer this year to me. It felt more springtime because there's a lot of rain. It's a lot of rain this summer. So Yeah, Lala. That's what Lala was saying earlier, that it was 104 degrees. Be right back. No wonder why that man's apple juice was starting to get watered down. Man tipped $2. I don't want to do that. $7.10 for 5.9 miles. It's going all the way down one of the peninsulas. But that was a $30 hour. That's nice. You made homemade cream. Oh, that sounds good, Deb. That sounds real good. I'll take a bowl. I gotta go buy keto hamburger buns. I accidentally, I'm not doing 2 for $2. I accidentally bought keto hot dog buns instead of hamburger buns. So when I went to make my sandwich, I was so excited. You can ask Megan, you can ask Lala. I'll do that. I was super duper excited for it. My chicken gets done, I go to cut it, and then I go to open up the hamburger buns so I could toast it. Turns out I had bought hot dog buns. I'm like, you're kidding me. And I'm like, okay, well, I got these wraps. They're keto wraps. They're keto plus fiber wraps because I don't get enough fiber in my diet, so I need to start incorporating more fiber. Anyways, too much filling, so it didn't roll. So I tried to grab a second one, and I still couldn't get it. It was still falling apart. It was just a big old mess, and it all fell out. And I'm like, so I took 2 hamburger buns because they were kind of stuck to each other. I cut it in half, and I put my chicken and my onion and my avocado and stuff on it, and it just did not hit the same. I was so disappointed last night. I almost did cry. Because you know when you get like really like excited about something, and then what you're excited about just doesn't work out for you like you had hoped, and then it's just not good. It's just man, I was so my potato wedges were good. A sun sandwich? What's that? But I had already like sliced the chicken and everything. Oh, a sub sandwich. Man, I was so sad. Therapy. So, we're going to try again tonight. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to buy some keto buns. I'm going to buy a sheet pan because I love this. $6.75 plus for an additional 250 feet. Can't get any better than that. Buns and videos. Another reminder. Thank you, Toyo. Tell you I was gonna make sure I remember. Buns. Buns, buns, buns. I wonder if they have protein hamburger buns. I didn't see them at Kroger. They had protein hot dog buns, but I didn't see the hamburger buns. So I'm gonna have to make sure I like look. This is nice. I took a mediocre $7.65 for 5 miles, and then they sent me a $6.75 plus order for additional 250 feet. That's fantastic. It'll probably only go up to $7, but okay. I gotta go to Panda, and then I gotta go to Steak and Shake. Lala is so excited, and Deb has an appointment with a skin removal surgeon. I'm so like really excited for her. I'm like so excited. I need to get my butt back into gear and go to the gym and all that other good stuff. Back to meal prepping. I'll be on a roll, and then I start slacking. Why is that? I gotta stop doing that. Your doctor be mad Tuesday. Oh yeah, Deb, you need to eat some more. That's not good. For my weight and for me to be like me being like more active, and Jay agreed. I need to eat 1,900 to 2,000 calories a day, which is actually super doable. Especially because I've been adding like more protein into my diet. And it took me forever to find a protein bar that I actually liked that didn't taste like crap. Barbells. I love barbells. I love them so much. I know who this order's for because I know the address. She orders all the time. And church. What is this? Like eating, plus I do so much. Yeah, I'm that way too, Deb, that especially when I'm having like a really busy day, I'll forget to eat. this other dude's working in the drive-thru and he's busy and he's trying to bag up stuff. And he's like, do you want to take these people's orders up front? And she's like, I don't know, maybe. That is crazy. What do you mean, maybe? Ma'am, are you that damn lazy? I don't know, maybe. And these customers could hear. I'll tell you what. You know what's crazy? I don't know her name, but listen, that is one of the places where I actually do know the manager, because I talk to the manager almost every time I come in during the day shift to pick up or whatnot. That's crazy. How lazy are you? You close at 10, but you're already turning the fryers off because you think it's going to be slow and you don't want to cook the food. And now this man's orange chicken, I don't know how much my hot bag's going to do. Now this man's hot orange chicken and fried rice is going to be cold, and he's going to have some hot fresh rangoons because I had to wait 5 minutes because they had to use the fryer for that they use for the chicken and stuff to cook them rangoons. Like, I've never had this much of a problem at Panda, and the only reason why I didn't unassign it because this order already sucked, but then they sent me the add-on. Hey, what was that? Thanks, Lala. That was funny. Not busy. She said, not busy. She doesn't think they're talking. I can't. I felt bad. And then this other dude, he was starting to get busy. They had like a lot of online orders and then drive-through. So he's having to do all of that, the online and the drive-through, because this lady wanted the other worker to just focus on trash. Like, she was like, trash. No, you need to be doing trash. What? He needs to go help. But are you that like, oh my God. Lord gave me, I wanted to say something. I really did, but I already used my one bite back at people. I would never. I like that hiding. Look, it's all wet. I normally don't like driving out at nighttime, but it's busy right now. Now, I guess I'll take it to my advantage. I guess the more money I make, the more I could pay off on my credit card. And on top of that, DoorDash wants me to drop off my add-on first. It is funny. Cute. Cute. I probably shouldn't have had that coffee because now I have a lot of energy. And now I have acid reflux too. My new favorite anti-acid, I got the orange cream. Service with a smile can use. I mean, I can, but I really don't want. I'll be late for my second drop off, and I gotta pass this apartment anyways to get to the second drop off. It would be backtracking if I did that, and I don't want to backtrack. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say like the orders are like better, Deb, but it is a lot busier. A lot busier. And I actually, when I was platinum, I was seeing catering orders out here. They were like $40, $30. Pretty standard for a catering order. I had a catering order on the 4th of July here for $77 from Chipotle. Went to a house. And I don't regret moving to Colorado. I mean, I did like it, but I guess for me, I think Colorado is just a state that I would want to visit. I tried it. I thought I would love living there. I don't know. The drivers like really set me off. I don't know. I guess I'm just not a city girl. I'm a country. Hendersonville is a decent sized city, but it still has its greenery, and then I love lakes. I like going to the lake. I like vibes. Your AR, are you not on the point system yet, Deb? I had the point system, and my AR is high enough for me to be platinum because you only need 30% to be platinum, as long as your other stats are perfect. And my other stats are not perfect. My completion rate is 98%, and that's why I'm hoping for like. I'm not going to do no bad stacks, but like I want them to send me stacks and add-ons so I can get my completion fixed. No point system. I believe Massachusetts just got on the point system. I like it. I think it's easier. Now the rolling, like last 30 deliveries, like here, it's worth 20 points, but you need like over 200 in the last 30 days to get the full set of points. And markets like John, Drive It Daily, he's in North Carolina, and like his market, I think the points are only worth like five points, but here it's 20 points. So I feel like they make it easier to get platinum here than other places because like last 30 days are worth a lot. Completion's worth 15, I think. 10 and 10 for customer rating and something else. Hey K3, welcome back. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel because I hear like a lot of people, they don't like the point system because it is easier to get platinum, right? So it's like when everybody's platinum, nobody's platinum. And there's other people's markets where they're platinum on the point system, and it's actually worse than when they weren't on the point system. Here, it honestly kind of, I wouldn't say 100% makes a difference because I can run a 0% AR and still be silver out here. And so you're able to like cherry pick and stay silver. But I do see a lot more offers when I'm platinum. So that's the positive about being platinum out here, which is why I'm trying to get back. Like, even though this is like a side job for me now, I'd still like to be platinum so I can stay busier for the dinner shift. And I'm gold, and all of my orders tonight have been like $6, $7, $8, right? 9 or 10. But if I was platinum, because and in my experience out here, like the chop house as a platinum driver, you get like a lot of chop house orders. But like on the dinner shifts, I don't see $15, $16, $17 orders like I do on platinum. You just ordered Starbucks and you added caramel drizzle? Let's go. You got the brown sugar ice shake and espresso. Oh, that sounds good, Lala. That sounds good. Okay. Not this entrance. You want to know what's funny? They put this milkshake. I guess I'm going to park on the opposite side of where I need to be. They put the milkshake in a cup carrier with a brownie. Not with another drink. You got on Amazon Flex. I did it once, never again. No, see, that's why I don't like to do, that's why I don't do Flex, Amazon Flex, because I don't know where they're going to send me. Or normal caramel. I'm on my way to pick it up. Wild berry slushy is your favorite from Sonic. I like Sonic. They were like the original people to do like a dirty Dr. Pepper, and then like everybody followed suit when they realized how like popular it is. They even have a coconut cream Dr. Pepper that I actually really like. That went from $6.75 to $8.25. All right. And now I am 1 minute, 0.69 miles. I don't watch wrestling. It's never interested me. Fun fact though, my grandpa, because you know wrestling's rigged and all that. But fun fact, my grandpa used to be like a manager for wrestling or whatnot. And he would know in advance who would win. So he would tell my grandma who was going to win the match, and she would bet on it, and she always won all this money. Oh, funny. Cracks me up. I really don't like driving at nighttime because these roads are like a lot darker when they're wet. I don't mind driving at nighttime, but not when it was like raining or whatnot, because like obviously, see, they're darker when they're wet. And then people on their headlights, sometimes I can't even tell how close they are. So there's like times where I'm like, I probably could have turned, but I can't really, like, I feel like at nighttime with like headlights, it's harder to like guesstimate like how close they are to you. And I thought I knew who this was going to, but this is not going to who I thought it was going to. Okay, so what house is it? Is it this one right here? I'm gonna assume. I think it's this house. Lord knows I hope it's on this house. This order's not great that I just got, but I'm going to take it. It's $4.95 for 0.6 or 0.9 miles, something like that, from Sonic. So we'll do it. It's doable. Did I get another gem and I didn't see it? Yeah, this one should be a quick order. As long as it's ready and I don't have to wait forever. I know I do. K3, thank you. I've already reached a good amount. So literally everything that I make is literally going towards a credit card. Though that last order, having to wait as long as I did at Panda, messed up my 30 an hour rate and brought it down to like, after this order, down to 20. So they kind of screwed me on that. I can't wait to see if it's good. If Lala's coffee is good. Oh, there she is. I have 4 hours and 27 minutes in. Dimitri. Hot fudge sundae and a Sonic Blast. Oh, that's it. Okay. I didn't even see you in here whenever I was asking about your coffee. Okay, yeah, so 109 in about 4.5 hours. That's actually a little bit more than 20 an hour. Still terrible. The hourly rate honestly would be better if I was platinum. I do see better orders at platinum for the dinner shift. I won't lie. These are the type of orders you see. Like, it'll be back to back with like these $5, $6, $7 orders, but you actually get some high paying ones as platinum, higher paying. Okay, Jamari, hello. Oh boy, I'm here. I'm just drinking around, running. Hold on, I'm about to be at my drop off. I'll catch up with the comments in a second. Let me get this order dropped off. See, this is why I took it, because I knew it would be a quick order. Okay, when I'm not drinking, I would be after Renita. Okay, yum, it's really good. Didn't look all fancy though. The caramel just kind of mixed in with the coffee. Yeah, that happens sometimes. $11.80 for 12.8 miles. Are we doing that? No. No, we're not. Yeah, we're at 109. It could be worse. I could do this. No, I decided I don't want to do that. That's not a good stack. $11.30 for 5.9. I know. I say this. Whatever I make is just extra, but I don't want to do that. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. It didn't look all fancy like mine. $3.05 for 6.8 miles. No. Absolutely not. From Pizza Hut at that. No. Yes, we could go this way. Pizza. No. $7.15. 2 orders, 7.5 miles. Absolutely not. No. I'll take another $5 for a mile, DoorDash. That would be nice. Please. $6.25 for 6.4 miles. No. From the worst McDonald's. If it was any other McDonald's, I would have done it. But it was the one on West Main Street, and that one made me mad yesterday. Absolutely made me mad yesterday. Last night. And earlier. No. I'm not going to that McDonald's. I'm not doing it. $10.30, 5.7 miles, 2 orders. No. From Marco's Pizza and McDonald's. No. $5.20 for 6.5 miles. No. You see how DoorDash be treating me right now? Wouldn't be this bad, I don't think. I'm gonna pull a John. I'm gonna end my dash. $9.95 from Five Guys. 7.6 miles. No, I'm not driving to Goodlettsville to pick up an order. I'm not in Goodlettsville. ratings. I need to accept the next 4 offers to get back to platinum. I'm trying to get platinum back today, but not with these orders they're sending me. I have about another hour left in me for work. I'm off tomorrow, so. It's a beautiful day. I don't know if it's like this with anybody else, but listen, this last month, it's been feeling like, am I sometimes tempted to eat the food I'm supposed to deliver? No. But if I get an order from somewhere and what they ordered sounds good and I'm hungry and it smells good, after I deliver the order, sometimes I turn my DoorDash off and then I go order it myself for myself. But no, I don't ever get tempted to eat someone's food, nor will I ever. Like if I accept an order and it has like a small tip or no tip at all, I'm not going to get mad at the customer and mess with their food, especially when I can just turn it. Now listen, DoorDash, you could have that was 8 for 8. But had I been over by Yokohama still, I probably would have taken it. Hi, pretty princess. My car was like, what the fuck you got me out here for? Oh no, no orders. DoorDash just bombarded me with a lot of bad stacks. And it's like, on one hand, I'm like, oh, I want these stacks so I can get my completion rate back up to 100 and it's down to 98. I'm not going to Arby's. Why? Listen, y'all. I'm on Indian Lake, the good part of the zone. So why are they sending me not good orders right now? Why are they sending me over on West Main Street? Like, I'm not even over there. Just don't send me back to Panda. I need 4 more orders. I'm about to just take the next 4 orders and then end my dash. Be done. But I'll take a Five Guys order. I'll take a Jonathan's. I'll even go pick up at Sam's Place. And I hate picking up at Sam's Place because they don't like to acknowledge you. $13.45. 2 orders. 12 miles. On West Main Street. No, I'm not over there. You see how door? Come on. We got some Mickey D's. It's busy right now. There's orders. They're just not good. It's a roundabout, not a racetrack. Why are we speeding around in the roundabout? Alright. I'm gonna come sit over here. And wait. I don't need gas, but I'm gonna sit over here and the gas station's empty, so who cares? $16.95 for 13 and a half miles. It says it's going to take 25 minutes. And it's all highway. I know where it's going. But here's my dilemma with that one. I have to drive all the way back. It's going too far. 4 straight Panda orders. Plat. Honk. I don't want to honk. Come on. Give me some Raising Cane's. Okay. That's not great, but $5.75 for 3 miles. Yeah. We'll do it. Why not? Off to Culver's. Whee! Whee! I restarted my dash, by the way. After every decline, I was restarting my dash. They said this is gold, y'all. This is a gold order. $5.75 for 3 miles. It's gold. I guess because it's actually like it's 72 degrees right now. Is that not weird for summertime? Like even at nighttime, it'd still be in like the 80s. What'd you order? Wisconsin's cheese curds, 2 Culver Deluxes, and a medium fry. No drinks. Your tip sucks for all this food, but yay, no drinks. I actually like picking up from Culver's. They're super nice. They always offer me something to drink, and I'm like, no, thank you. The only place that I really accept drinks at is Five Guys, because they give me a large, and they have really good sweet tea. All I had to do was move up half an inch, and my light turns green. It cracks me up. There's a whole turning lane right here, right, that I just turned into, and then some people are really ignorant, and it's hard to miss. Like, it's this big old turning lane. And people will still pull up on the main road, and then they'll just like stop to turn left. And it's like, dude, there's a whole turning lane. Like right there, you just drove by it. And then you got people coming behind, driving fast, and it's like, and this is what causes accidents, because you don't know how to pay attention and drive on these roads when it's clearly marked that, hey, turning lane. All right, I made it to Culver's. I'll be back. Hopefully they don't take too long. If they offer me a drink, I might actually take their thing on it. Well, Toyo, unfortunately, I was not an elite DoorDash driver tonight for them. They didn't offer a drink. That's okay. I don't need one. No soda for me. I had a diet Dr. Pepper earlier. Buns! I gotta go get buns. Buns, buns, buns. Oh. Come on. Oh, ahead. Well, Walmart closes at 11, so even if I don't get to Kroger on time, I just go to Walmart and get buns. You know what? The next time I do a live stream doing gig work, I'm going to put elite DoorDasher delivering to elite customers. And that's what I'm going to title my live. And then people are going to be like, what the hell are you going on about, Miss Cocky? And I'm going to be like, well, that's what this lady's saying. She's an elite driver. She delivers to elite customers. I did. I guess I'm not so elite tonight. Darn. That's just going to be a running joke now. I love it. I crack myself up. Even if I don't make other people laugh, at least I can make myself laugh. Oh my goodness. Listen, car behind me. You want to not be up on my butt? Because I will slam on my brakes. I don't care. I cannot stand people who just like to rear end, like not rear end, but like ride your coattail. Like, what's the point? Just don't do that in Nashville. Nashville's they shoot and ask questions later if you ride their ass. I've seen videos. The way people road rage out there in Nashville, woo, especially out by like Trinity Lane, woohoo. Not me. I'll be on my best behavior. I won't honk at nobody. I won't get into no argument because like I said, they shoot and ask questions later. This car behind me is on my butt. In your fancy, expensive car. Do not make me. I will be that driver you hate most. One that goes under the speed limit. But I'm petty. She's petty. P-E-T-T to the Y. Petty. Yeah, she petty. Or whatever that cheer was from that one dude. Does anybody remember that dude that had like all these, like he did a compilation, like he would do like separate characters and doing like the same cheer and dance, and then he'll like put it all together to make it look like they're one actual squad. Anybody remember that? I wonder if Lala remembers that. Petty. That was my favorite. P-E-T-T-Y. Petty. Yeah, she petty. I wonder if there's a cash tip on that Pizza Hut order. For the one that was like $3 for 6.8. I wonder if I would have taken it in there as a cash tip. Normally, when it comes to like pizza places and whatnot, I'm more willing to take the no tip orders on that because most of the time they order through the website and then they tip in cash. But like I'm more willing, but and then I'll be like, no tip, boo. And then I get mad at myself for taking it. Not mad at the customer, I get mad at myself. Like, why did I do that? Listen, I cannot wait until the holidays, like Christmas and Halloween too. I cannot wait until Christmas and Halloween because I like delivering at nighttime is literally my favorite during the holidays. Because like all these neighborhoods and stuff that I deliver to decorate their houses and I'm like a kid. I get excited when I see Christmas lights, and I hate Halloween. Well, I don't hate Halloween, but I get scared really easily. But man, some people really go all out with their decorations out here and I freaking love it. Like I just love it. I can't wait to do the live stream so y'all can see like all the pretty Christmas lights. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I see I dancing. I remember when I was in elementary school. I know I'm just jacking my job with no comments, but y'all are listening to me anyways. Okay, back to Kroger's. That one's not bad. $10 for 6.8 miles. You know what I might do? When I go to Culver's, I'm going to be like, is there any way I can buy a gluten-free bun? Because it has less calories and less carbs. Like, can I buy one? Just a bun. Just a bun, hun. I don't know. I'll end up going to Walmart. But, yeah, when I was in elementary school, we had this little play. We was doing these little plays. And I was Prancer. I got to play Prancer. It was cute and fun. And a Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Lancer. Back to Culver's. I wonder. I hate that I can't figure out how to do a poll now unless I'm on like my computer. Because now I want to do like a poll for certain things. Whee! What happened? Why did it do that? Really? 4 drinks. Okay, that's fine. I like Culver's. I like picking up from them. They're super nice. No dancer, dancer. I don't even remember. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw him, you would say it glows like a light bulb. Singing Christmas songs, and it's not even close to Christmas time. Hi, we are in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. I'm off to Culver's to go pick up an order and deliver. It's $10.50, I think it was. 6.8 miles. But I'm like almost 3 miles away, so it's like almost 4 miles to the drop off, I believe. Go Dogs, Alabama. Woof, woof, woof. Go Dogs. We like Georgia Bulldogs around here. Jay likes LSU. Ew. How you doing, Alabama? Hopefully life is treating you well. I know. That's what I said. I said, boo. LSU. No good. No good. Or however Travel JB says it. No good. Oh, shoot. I really do crack myself up sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm such a dork. Uniquely dorky. I will say though, when it comes to college football seasons, I'll put on an LSU uniform, not like uniform, but an LSU jersey just for him, and be like, how do I look? I just want to look good for you, good for you. Woo-hoo. Whee! Off to Culver's. Ooh, ooh. Fun fact. When I've worked at Waffle House a long time ago, it was like back when I first started Waffle House. I was fortunate to work at a location that when it came to sports season, working the third shift, we were able to wear sports team. I was the odd one out, and honestly, everybody else wore Georgia, but I was that one person that wore Alabama, and you know what? I got bigger and better tips for being the only one to wear Alabama, believe it or not. And all of them were from Georgia fans, mainly. I thought it was great. This customer made it so easy for me because they ordered 4 chocolate milks. You know how easy it is to lug around 4 chocolate milks? Super easy. Also, another fun fact. When Alabama and Georgia, do you remember years ago? I can't remember how many years ago it was. But you remember when Georgia and Alabama played in Atlanta? The big dogs of it. Do you remember when when the Georgia Bulldogs and Alabama played together in Atlanta, the final match or whatnot? Well, I was lucky. This was back when I miss Becky. I hope she's doing well. But there was a Waffle House literally right by that location, right? Like right by where the game was. Not too far. And it was by some bars and everything. Well, it's one of their busiest nights. Well, I'll tell you what. The unit manager or whatnot was asking around if they knew anybody that they would recommend to work at that store. Like, who do you know that can handle it? And me and my friend Morgan were both chosen to serve 3rd shift there. That was fantastic. I was the only Alabama fan there too. They sat all the Alabama fans with me. I made bank that night. It was busy. There was a security guard and everything. They had a host, and this is for 3rd shift, mind you, and everything. I felt very grateful for that. I think that night in that 10-hour shift, I made about $400. It was a good night. Very good night. Becky, I remember when Becky was a unit manager, and I used to not like her. I'm not gonna lie. When she was a unit manager, I didn't like her because I felt like she was like a little bit of a belittler or whatnot. Anyways, and then she became a district manager, and she was the district manager of the stores that I worked at. And then that's when I loved her. And then she got promoted to division. No, this was when she was still a district manager, and I loved her. But the division manager that we had, I did not like him. I can't remember his name, but he was very sexist. He talked so down on the female employees, and I hate to say it, but if you weren't a male and you weren't a cook, no. He would talk down. He almost sent me home one time because I got mad at him because I guess they dropped a dome on the ground and I didn't know it was hot. So when I went to go pick it up, I touched the metal part of it and I burnt my hand. But I remember it was like Christmas Eve, I think, and he said something to me that I didn't like, so I went off on him. I didn't have a filter back then. I still don't. Why do you think my name used to be Heather Unfiltered? But I'm not going to let somebody treat me some type of way and then me keep my mouth shut. I don't care who you are. Fire me. He tried to send me home, and my unit manager was like, nope, we're not sending her nowhere. Oh, I hated him as a division manager. Anyways, Becky, she got promoted to division manager, but she got promoted to Jacksonville, so she left us. And I remember when I originally wanted to move to Tennessee, this was I think before I got with Justin, I wanted to move to Tennessee. Like, I had always wanted to move here, but she ripped up my request to transfer and was like, no, you stay. So I ended up staying, and then like 2 months later she gets promoted, and Waffle House sent her to Jacksonville, Florida. She had 2 stores in Georgia still, but it's like St. Mary's or whatnot. And I was so sad when she left. And then I got with Justin, dated him for 11 months. Don't get me started on that one. And then when we broke up, I was like, you know what? I want to move, but I ended up moving to Jacksonville because Becky was there, and I love Becky, and I knew I could get a job that she would automatically get me into a store, and she did. I put my 2 weeks notice in, and I left. Lasted 11 months, but Then I moved back home to Georgia. I lasted about a month there. I was a cook at Waffle House. And then I was like, no, you know what? I want to go to Tennessee. So I went into the As the Waffle Burns group, asked if there was any locations in Nashville hiring at Waffle House. This girl, April, messaged me, was like, not in Nashville, but in Hendersonville, and we need third shift servers. And yeah. And then I came here, and I've been here for 5 years. Moved to Colorado, stayed there for 8 months, and came back. I guess Tennessee was just like, always felt home to me, I guess. Sorry, I just went on a little mini rant. To your Dixieland delight. I don't like Auburn either. Why do you want to see my face? I'm here. If you go back to like the beginning of my stream, you'll see my face. Talk less, you are talking so many things. Well, listen. One thing about me, I talk a lot, and I know I talk a lot. I'm not for everybody, because I do talk a lot, and I always have a lot of things to talk about, but I don't know if I can talk less. I guess all I gotta say is that if you want me to talk less, if you don't want to hear me talk a lot and do my little ramble jambles, you don't have to be here. Yeah. Am I single or married? Well, why? Why does it matter if I'm single or married? Could somebody else answer that question? Because I don't know how to answer it. Because I'm neither. Well, I'm not. I don't know. I'm single. We'll just go with that. I have a man and a girl. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. Listen. La. So, the last time Jay came, I made food that I love to cook. I'm going to learn how to make some Puerto Rican food because I know he ain't be eating no Puerto Rican. I'm going to teach myself how to make some Puerto Rican food. So for the next time he comes to see me, I'm going to give him this big old Puerto Rican feast. Toyo said, I think it was Toyo. He was like, don't do that. He'll fall in love with you. Or was that Leslie? It was somebody. And I'm like, no. But I do want to learn how to make Puerto Rican food. I like learning all kinds of types of food. And I love Spanish food. Mexican food. I love it all. So I think I would like Puerto Rican. I don't even know if I've ever had Puerto Rican food. I tried making mofongo once. That didn't turn out as I would hope. I'm like, okay, I need to practice this some more. I wasn't about that for like I know how to make it, but it doesn't like I know how to make it, but I don't know how to make it. I guess I should. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Cuban. Ooh, I love Cuban food. Listen. I had a friend. She was. What was she? Oh God, where was her family from? Peruvian. Her family was from Peru. And when I lived with her and her mom and her grandma, every day, oh my God, her grandma would make authentic homemade Peruvian food. So stinking good. Oh my God. I love Peruvian food. There's a Peruvian restaurant in Denver that I went to. Red Llama, they changed their menu like every day. Oh, the food was so good. I love food from other cultures. I haven't had African food. I would like to try African food, especially after watching Master Chef around the world or whatnot, and these dishes from Africa, I'm like, that looks fire. Why have I never tried it? Well, there's just so many, like, all types of authenticities, or however the hell you pronounce it, of food that I want to try because it just looks and sounds amazing. American food sometimes gets boring. It's okay, Alabama. Just ignore them. That's what I do. Whenever I get bored from them, I just ignore them. Somebody hid one of my favorite trolls, though. The last cooking stream I had, I don't remember who hid them. But they hid him, and I ended up unhiding him. What was his name? His name was Virgo. Virgo. Literally, he is one of my favorite trolls. I love Vietnamese food, too. I love pho. That I go to every time you're in Miami. Speaking of, when are we supposed to go to, me and Lala were supposed to go to Florida. I love Thai. I love it all. They tried sending me a Papa John's. It was like 6 for $8. I turned it down because I didn't like where it was going. I know, it's okay. The trolls, they okay, this doesn't sound like it's great, but it's $14.45 for 9 miles from Taco Bell and Jet's Pizza. I'm gonna take it anyways. Because I gotta drive back that way anyways. How many miles am I from Taco Bell? I'm about 5 miles from Taco Bell, so we're gonna do it. More money towards, it's only 9:30. Hopefully I'll be getting some Buffalo Wild Wings orders. But, ain't that right, Lala? I know that's right. But me and Lala, we both like the same things. Like when me and her cook, and I'm always sending her these pictures of like these like Asian inspired dishes that I make. When me and Lala would be like, I think me and her would be a powerhouse in the kitchen because we literally love the same stuff. The same type of flavors and stuff. I think Jay's back on day shift. I wonder if the lobby's open at Taco Bell. Because I don't want to go through the drive-through if it's a long drive-through. Sunset was really pretty, so I went for a drive, and now I'm home and I don't feel like cooking, so I'm just having leftover taco stuff. Hey, that's all right. We'll probably be home anyways to help eat it. I'll take a plate. I wonder how much it would cost for you to ship a plate from Colorado to Tennessee. Yeah, I've been trying to. A lot of the trolls, like I said, they don't really bother me because it's the same thing. It's the same thing over and over again. It's always fat, fat, fat. You need to lose weight. Fat, fat, fat. And I'm just like, there's people who like my fluff. I don't need my GPS. I don't know why I still have it on. I'm going to have to go to Walmart. This actually might be my last order. I'll do this order and then I'll log out of DoorDash and go to Walmart to get my buns and go home and eat. Because now that I accepted this order, I just realized that I really don't want it. It's okay, Alabama. It's alright. You just gotta choose not to let it get to you. Gotta have that strong backbone. Southern come out of me, trolls. Hey, that Southern temper ain't nothing to deal with. Look at this dude. Y'all see him? He's all the way on the other side of the road. My GPS is still on and I don't want it on. What time does Jet's Pizza... Hey Siri. What time does Jet's Pizza close?
I found several matching places. Jet's Pizza on Saundersville Road in Hendersonville is open today from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Want to hear the next one?
No. I had to wonder because I'm like, it's close to 10 o'clock. I hope the lobby's open. I don't think it will be. But I need this order to be ready. Oh, as your text message ringtone? I don't have anything up to my ringtone. Ew, that one's a hand it to me. I don't know if there's anybody else in here that does DoorDash, but I'm wondering if I'm the only one who hates hand it to me's when it's nighttime. I know this is very safe, but like, I don't know. I don't want to hand nobody food. I don't want to knock on their door. Like, I don't know if they have kids trying to sleep. Like, I don't know. If they have dogs. Oh, it's okay, Alabama. I won't be on here much longer. I've been live for a while now. Because like I said, I'm going to do this order, and then I'm probably, after this order, I'm going to get off and go to Walmart to get me some buns. Hi, Sky. How are you? I'm on a 14 for 9 stack, but I was about 5 miles from my first pickup. $141 subscribers? Nice. Congrats. It's always nice when you start gaining them. Like, the higher it gets, it's just like, it gets like really exciting. I get excited sometimes because it's like, ooh, people like me. They like me so much they're gonna subscribe. Thanks. I'll tell you what, since I started a day job, I've been so much less stressed now with gig work, because it's like, ooh, it's not my full-time job anymore. Woo. Well, I guess technically it is a full-time. 6 months? Oh, not bad at all. Well, I'm excited for you, Dragon. I know that's just exciting. You want to know what's not exciting? People just freaking parked. Like, how hard is it to actually drive up somewhere and get into a parking lot? Like, what's the point? I'm scared. I don't want the lobby to be closed because I don't want to go through the drive-thru, but there's nobody in the drive-thru, so I guess that's really not that bad. Nah, the lobby's open. There's too many cars in the parking lot for the lobby not to be open. Dang, why is there so many people at Taco Bell? It ain't that great of a place. Prayers, this order is ready. Woohoo! Taco Bell didn't do me wrong. That's always exciting. Hot bag you go. Now let's swing over to Jet's Pizza before they close. One pizza. Oh, is he? Oh, good for him. I don't talk to him anymore, so. This is a Heather channel. Only care about me and people that's in my chats or anybody other channels I decide to talk about. Were they, Lala? I'm gonna make my potato wedges and I'm gonna have chicken sandwiches. This hit in the spot. There you go. It's like always. So earlier when I went home, I was hungry after work. I was hungry. I didn't want my job's food. I wanted my spicy chicken sandwich. All I had at my home was ramen. And I'm like, I really don't want this Bulldog ramen. But let me tell you, once I put that ramen in the thing and then I made a cheese sauce, and then I tossed the ramen and the cheese sauce and stuff, and I just started eating it, and my 2 poached eggs, I was like, oh God, this is so good. Because that literally happened to me earlier, Lala. Love it. This is probably my last order, Kevin. And then I'm gonna go get me some hamburger buns, keto hamburger buns, so I can have, and pop up some more cheese. I have pepper jack cheese, but I really don't want pepper jack cheese. I want Swiss cheese. I'll be right back. But yeah, Lala, I love when that works out that way. I feel like like during the daytime, sometimes I don't like doing like those daytime lives, but I feel like once it gets like later in the night, I feel like these lives, I don't know, seem to do better because I get less trolls. I don't know. Yeah. What are you asking me, Sky? Ugh, freaking rain. This is one of the apartments that is attached to the garages. It's like a little town, not a townhome, but like a little. You ate it too fast? How am I? How are you? Oh, okay. Because it does a little symbol and then game. So, and I didn't go to look at the translation to see what you like actually said. So I didn't realize you was asking me how I am. I know what HRU means. I'm doing well. Ever since I started my other job, it's been good. Doing this less, just doing the dinner shift. I did good money for the dinner shift. Freaking rain. This is another reason why this is my last order. So I can get out of the rain. Because I'm salty, you never called me back yesterday to gossip. Alright. This dude better be like waiting outside for me because I am not going to if it's raining, because I am not going to stand outside in the rain and get wet while I wait for him to want to answer the door. This is why I hate handed to me's. I just want to leave it at the door. That's literally all I want. You won't either what? Freaking rain. Oh, wait outside while it rains. Yeah, I'm not waiting outside while it rains. Whee! Rain, rain, go away. Please don't come back another day. Go to Colorado for Lala so she can cool down. Deep, 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 deep. Rain, rain, go away. Go away. Deep, deep. Rain, rain, go away. Well, at least Walmart will still be open when I drop this off, so I can go get my keto buns. I knew you was gonna hear that little song, la la. Rained here, send it here. Yo, come take this rain from me. I don't want it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I think we have several rainy days next week. It ain't gonna bother me though. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is that them pretty girls like it, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Go away, rain. Let's see. What do we have next week? Monday, Tuesday. Listen, it's only going to be in the 80s. 84 on Monday, 86 on Tuesday, 50% rain on Wednesday with a high of 87. Thursday, it's sunny with a high of 91. Friday, 45% rain, high of 90. Saturday, 45% rain, high of 88. And then next Sunday is supposed to be 90. And then the next Monday, not tomorrow, but the next Monday is 91. And then the Tuesday after is 89 and sunny. So not too bad. That truck had no patience. He just ran that red light. Where's Hendersonville police officers when you need them? Hello? He ran a red light. Fire season? I don't remember where you're at. But stay safe. Please. They tried to make me go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. Does that sound like annoying? My hair's starting to get a little poofy from the rain, see? Dude, a little bit of rain don't ever hurt you to drive. Come on now. Don't be like that. Oh, hey, Black Sheep. Welcome back. I washed my hair earlier and I put some curling mousse in it or whatnot. And then I fell asleep. So I'm shocked that it didn't get all crazy whenever I took a nap after my shower. I don't know what it is about after shower naps, but they just they hit different, man. They sure do. But thank you. Yeah, I got really curly hair. Naturally thick curly hair. This dude better be waiting outside. I'm not standing outside in the rain. I'll leave this pizza outside. Let it get poured on. I was hoping to get something going towards Walton Ferry so y'all can see how bad those roads are. We got 50 likes. Thank you for the likes. I should start doing some more lives like this more often. It's just like do the evening lives, you know? But I like watching John. And at nighttime. Because when I lose like motivation and I'm like, oh, I don't want to work, but I need to make a little extra money to pay this bill or that bill, I watch John and then I get motivated. With what hair? You have to rewash it? Yeah. Oh, your hair's that long? Oh, I bet you have really pretty hair. Yeah, I think my saving grace was the fact that I didn't even brush it after my shower. I did wrap it in a towel for a quick minute, but I think my saving grace was that I put some mousse in my hair before I fell asleep, so it kind of like left my curls intact. I'm feeling like the back of my hair though right now, and it is pretty poofy. I'm gonna have to straighten it tomorrow. I normally get a Brazilian blowout during the summer. Really? You have curly hair, right? I feel like when I cut my hair short, I like my hair medium length, but if I cut it like above my shoulder, I feel like it's harder for me to take care of with it being so curly. It takes me a lot longer. Dear truck, I am not gonna rush over that broken road, big bump, just so you can get to where you need to be. You can fuck your tires up. I'm not messing mine up. You got a little wiener. Stop girl talk. I don't know. I don't do TikTok. Oh, super straight. Yeah, I can't have, for me, I can't have too short hair and I can't have my hair too long. Yeah, you definitely have a little wiener. You got the lifted up truck. You speed in the rain like you're a Billy Badass. Yep. It's always you people. My dude, you better be outside waiting. Because I am not standing out in the rain. I am not stressing that. Because they gotta compensate for something. Yeah. and then they like have like a lifted up truck and all this other stuff. I'm like, yeah, you're cool. Said no one ever. Wait. Oh. It's the house I have to pull into the driveway. B. You better be outside. I'm not standing outside. Your beard. Well, hell. I wasn't expecting a cash tip. That rain and those wow. Sorry. Let me get out of their driveway. That was at $30 in an hour. Well, a little bit more. I got a cash tip. I didn't count it yet. Cash tips are always nice. Always unexpected. Oh, shoot. I forgot to end my dash. Oh, let me be careful backing out. Oh, you got one of those weird driveways. Decline. Continue dash and dash. I'm done. That didn't have a tip on it. Done working. No more working for Heather. Eek! I gotta go get hamburger buns. So, yeah, they tipped in cash. They left it. I don't know if they tipped in the app, but they did cash. I was not expecting a cash tip. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3. Hey! $5 in cash. So that made that, what's 14 plus 5? A 19 for 9 instead of 14.50 for 9. That's going in my cash drawer. Well, I'm 3 accepts away from getting back to platinum. 36 AR. Woohoo. I gotta take the next 3 orders. It'll be easier to do tomorrow at the start of the shift. But I'm done working. All right, let's see what I made today in pretty much 5 hours and 52 minutes. What do you mean? We made 139. Divided by 6. 23 an hour for dinner shift. Did I go the right way? I think I did. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go get some hamburger buns. Because I want a chicken freaking sandwich. That's actually a freaking chicken sandwich. Hey, that was a nice little surprise though. I love cash tips when I get them. Kroger's closed. Worked 6 hours and oh, I'm sorry, black sheep. That's why we have W-2s though, right? To make up for like the bad days. I'm sorry that it wasn't a good day. I guess while I'm here getting hamburger buns, I need to get soy sauce and sesame oil. I really like mixing mayonnaise and soy sauce together. It's an elite combo. Yum. You would cry? Yeah. I'm sorry. Dang, $139 to go towards a credit card? That would pay off half of one of my credit cards. Yay! We're moving up in the world here. Okay. Basically, that's what I'm going to be using DoorDash now for, Black Sheep. I'll work my day job, and then after I work those 7 hours, I'll go home, maybe take like an hour or two nap if I'm tired, and then do some like DoorDash and stuff. But that's what I'm going to start using DoorDash for, is to pay down all my debt, so my credit will go back up. Cause yeah, I need my credit to go back up. Now I'm trying not to spend so much money, but I need hamburger buns. I can't stress enough how much I need these damn hamburger buns. And let me double check and make sure too also that I don't accidentally grab hot dog buns. Whee! Whee! 900? I thought I paid a lot for mine. Mine's $727. Let's see, what do I have money-wise in my account? Okay. I'm actually off to a good start. Tomorrow, I'm going to start tracking my what do you call it? My spending habits. Which means I need to go buy a notebook. Buns, soy sauce, sesame oil. Maybe some gochujang paste. These look good. I need keto. Or protein if they have it. No. Oh, they have a ramen broth concentrate. Lala, are you here? Have you ever seen this? Wow. That's cool. Soy sauce. Low sodium. Ooh, look at that. That looks good. Oh, here's black garlic that you tried getting me to get, Lala. It's still here. If I wasn't on it. Bread. I did. You should have seen, they have this concentrate for ramen and udon. Okay. Hamburger buns. They have these. This has fiber in it. So we have that on our list. But they also have these keto buns. But I'm gonna see if I can find something. Look! They got these Panera bread buns. Oh my. That's 200 calories though. This is 70 calories. And they got these bakery. Ooh. How many calories is that? That's 180. I was hoping they had like protein buns or something. Now you got these better good. These are, oh. Look. I might get these instead. These have 50 calories a bun. And you get more for like $1 more. I guess maybe we'll try that. I was hoping they had like a protein bun.
This is Greg from store 4682 in Gordonsville, Virginia, and you're listening to the Associate Request Hour on Walmart and Sam's Club Radio.
I like this bread right here. Now they got your protein bread here. Sourdough. 170. I like this protein bread right here. Maybe next time when I go grocery shopping. Cheese. I want some cheese. Don't know why. know what? Some aged Swiss. Do they have white cheddar actually?
I'm sorry.
Well, that works.
Good, that was fine. I'll make sure I'm
I know what y'all are thinking. What is Heather doing? She came here for certain things. What is she doing? Look, Lala, if you're still here. That has the fruit in it. I don't like the fruit in it. Look, cottage cheese. You're doing the same thing at Target. This one has 18 grams of protein per serving. This one has 12, but you get more. Daisy is the worst cottage cheese. Good Culture is the best. But I really like the Mayfield one. Okay. I need yogurt. That sounds good. Well, no, actually, this Better Good brand is not badly priced. 16 grams. 140 calories. That has only 100 calories. Now this one's cheaper. And honestly, the calories isn't bad on that. Do you like Harry Potter? Butterball. Look, they got high protein chicken bites now. These are what I was looking for at... No, that's not it. Ooh, look, a caramelized onion chicken burger. That actually sounds good. Yum. Yeah, I like Better Goods. No, they got protein waffles and stuff now. I'll do this stuff when I actually need to go grocery shopping. I don't want to overspend right now. Oh, look at this. Birthday cake, 0 sugar. Snickers, brown butter. I have coffee syrup. I just need... I was trying to see if they had like protein milk, but I don't think they sell it. That has 13 grams. A protein. Nah. That's just me trying to splurge. Okay, no more shopping for me. Let's go. Oh, do y'all remember Four Locos? I grabbed more than enough stuff that I need.
You're listening to the Associated Press Hour. Let us know what you want to hear.
No. Let's go to the other side to the protein shakes and stuff. Oh, I bet you that one's good. Hi, welcome in. I need to do like a full grocery haul. I'm out of protein bars, so I need some more of those. My grandma wouldn't even wear those. Am I exercising? Where is the protein powder? Oh, here it is. Oh, you're okay. I'm just looking. Let's see. I don't know. Protein candy. I ain't never heard of a thing. Like, you get protein coffee. Protein candy? Oh, they got Quest protein Cheez-Its. Oh, okay. What is this? Protein puffs? Wow. These look good. Peanut butter cups. That's like a Snickers. What are these? Oh, to make some protein shakes? What's this? Hair growth. What is it that somebody said? It's not creatine. They said there's something that's good for like growing your nails and stuff. Collagen. Oh, that's expensive. I'm gonna hold off on this stuff and I'll do that on another day. Why does higher protein stuff have to cost more? Got school stuff. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see, can I find a notebook somewhere? How cute! I need one of these for when I write. Oh, looking down here brings back so many memories. Oh, here we are. This is what I need. Let's get a pink. Pink. Yep, pink is one is good. Well, these are 25 cents for these. Oh, those are folders. I need to write down, this is going to be my planner, so I'm going to write down like what I'm spending my money on.
Just a reminder that your Walmart will be closing soon. As you finish up, please bring your final items to the front. We're so thankful you choose to spend part of your day with us. This is your Walmart.
Smarter than I.
Oh, thank you.
That's very smart.
You too, thank you. It's College Road. College. I'm excited now. I get to have actual chicken sandwiches because I actually grabbed hamburger buns, y'all. Only walked out spending $25. I got protein chips so I can dip it in my cottage cheese. I got some cheese. Oh Lord, Myers. You said that earlier. I can't wait to make this and then send Lala a picture of my food, my chicken sandwiches. All right. It is 10:30. When I get home, I'm going to start on my potatoes because they take the longest. I forgot to buy a cookie sheet. So I'll start on my potatoes because they take the longest, and then I will take Rocky out while I'm cooking my potatoes. It was a successful day today. Very successful. Now I'm headed home. Whee! Yeah. You have a good night too, Toyo. I'm like a minute from my apartment, literally. I come up to this light, make a right, and then make several lefts. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. Thank you everybody that was here, keeping me company. I'm gonna start cooking dinner, and I guess I'm gonna clean up the apartment a little bit while I'm cooking and take Rocky out, and probably go ahead and get my hair somewhat presentable. But I don't know, maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm off on my other job tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to do like DoorDash or anything. I will decide whenever dinner shift goes around. Lala, I will send you a picture of my chicken sandwich when I'm done. So good. But and now I can actually cook my eggs in sesame oil. Yum. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow probably. I don't know. I'll see y'all whenever I just decide to go live. I have to be in the mood. I was kind of in the mood today. Well, I was on the fence on if I wanted to go live tonight, but I'm glad I did. Anyways. Oh. I don't know what buttons I'm clicking.